And we're live! Woo! We did
Thank
it.
you,
Good evening.
Anthea. Hello, everyone. This fateful night, we are once again congregating to play Dungeons and Dragons. The Blue Lamp, the campaign I've been working on for a bit over a year now. Great, isn't it? Anyway, I as always am your dungeon mommy, meaning I am waking you up right now. It is way too early. You still have sleep in your eye, and I'm saying, wake up, honey. It's breakfast time. Roll initiative. Well then, Calix, it seems you're right on top of initiative, so why don't you introduce yourself, your character, and what you're going to do today?
Hi. Okay. Hi, I'm Calix. They, them. My character is Xiomara, also they, them, the elven wizard. Also dubbed as Sandra or Sandy in our little party. And I'm just here to kill and to lie. That is all I'm good for.
Thank you so much, Calix. Danny, please talk about yourself, your character, and what your plans are for today.
Hi, I'm Danny, pronoun she, they. I play for Flora, the Elven Ranger. My goals today, fight the sewer squish, obviously, but also do some investigation work by myself, maybe check on Fiery and, that face statue from last session.
Thank you so much. Antia, our dear streamer friend, our himbo, our gamer, please introduce yourself, your character, and what you're going to do today.
I mean, enough has been said about me already at this point. But we'll talk. Well, there's Seti, our monk resident gamer. That may be applicable for Seti as well. Pronouns he, him. And our goal today is to get everyone out of this alive, actually. That's all I'm
What a
doing.
hero. What a hero.
Not a himbo.
Speaking of keeping everyone alive, let's get to our druid. Coolster, please talk about yourself and Stacy and what your plans are for today. Okay, thank you, Coolster. Loki, why don't we get to you first then?
I'm Loki. I play Azizi. Pronouns are he, him for Azizi. For me, I don't know. Currently, she, her. And my goal for today's session is be marginally yet less confused than last session, so that at one point in time I will arrive at like less than 10% confusion. Keep rooting for me, please. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Coolster, are we having technical difficulties?
No, I just forgot to demute me mechanically because I have a little mute button on my headphone. So yeah, hello, I'm Coolsty, she, her pronouns. I'm playing as Stacy, the resident druid, also she, her pronouns. And actually I try to not roll so bad like last time, so the general confusion doesn't rise.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Well, today we are here in the middle of battle, which started last session. You are still on the hunt for the sewer squish. It is currently right in front of you, standing in a long abandoned, currently flooded catacomb chamber in the ruins of an old fairy city underneath Maracas. You were sent by the Prince of Maracas to deal with the creature on behalf of the matriarch, who is the de facto leader of the Undercity. And maybe Saseti's mother, who knows? She sent two of her best agents with you, the Dwerga barbarian Goran and Yuan-Ti abomination rogue Cleani. They then for both of them because I like keeping things easy. And you've indeed encountered the strange face statue that Flora has mentioned, or the face statues, which all seem to have a connected consciousness. And all seem to have a rather faintly ghastly white flame in their hand, which the sewer squish, the creature, doesn't very much like. Now, you are fighting the sewer squish now, and we will see how things develop. As top of initiative is with Yanni the Rogue. First things first, they're going to step up to the squish. And they're just gonna do a standard attack rotation, meaning they're gonna attack with their main arm first, which is so, right. Which is a 12, which misses.
Hey.
And the
No.
offhand attack is going to be +6. Is going to hit
Oh, thank
4.
God.
Ba-ba-ba. 1d6 plus 4. 4 piercing damage! What?
What? Rolling D1, D6,
What?
just 4. 4 plus 1 is 4.
That's not right. There you go! Dealing 10 piercing damage.
We're doing some advanced
You see Cleani take out both the swords out of the sheaths from the back, and well, it's a sword and a dagger. Strike with the sword. The sewer squish kind of goops out of the way. It's like it's gelatinous. It just kind of shapes itself out of the way, avoiding the blow. But then the dagger comes in, and it's not quick enough to avoid that. However, the sewer squish will laugh. It sounds like a clear,
Rude.
beautiful laugh in your head. Out of the mouth of the creature, you hear loud. Ez is going to use his legendary action to.
Oh.
Tailspike. To swipe at Cleani with its tail.
Not Cleani.
And it does, which means. Cleani must make a dexterity saving throw. Which is. Cool. +7. And they just make. Great. It's Leonie's turn done. Flora, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to start out with casting, using my last spell slot, I believe. Let me double check. Yep, I'm using my last spell slot to cast Zephyr Strike. That's my bonus action.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to, going to move over here and click here to the sewer squish and try to hit with my short sword. I cannot say my S's.
Sure.
Please, instead of saying your S's, how about you save their asses?
Oi.
Yeah, please, give me the roll.
So does 18 hit?
Just so.
So now I roll a d6 and I roll a d8 for the force damage.
Come again?
A d6 for the slashing damage and a d8 for the force damage.
Please do.
Okay, so it's a 2 for the slashing damage and an 8 for the force damage.
Not bad. That's full damage for this force damage, which adds up to 10.
Yeah. And then I'm going to use the last of my movement. How much? I'm use 15.
You've used 15 feet, which means you have 15 feet.
No, because I got because I used my Zephyr Strike, which means I get 30 extra feet of movement.
Which means you have another 45 feet.
Okay.
Where would you like to move?
I would like to move here.
With 45, you can't move through the pillar, you know that.
Oh. And then there.
Okay. Got you.
Yeah.
First, the Swiss Squish is going to get an opportunity attack.
Zephyr's Strike makes me, does not allow for opportunity attacks.
Okay, never mind that.
Moving
circles here,
doesn't
right?
provoke opportunity attacks.
There.
Nice.
So, I can move fine.
This is where you wanted to move, right?
Yep. And that's my turn.
Right. That was your turn. I forgot to add something about legendary action that the Swiss Squish did, which is Tail Swipe. The Squish makes one spawn attack, spawn toss. The Squish tosses 2 of its electrified eggs at the target it can see within 60 feet. The target must succeed on a 14 dex save, which he did. Whether it succeed on the save or not, they must use a bonus action to crush the egg before it hatches on the next turn before it turns into a Squishling. Great. So
the pillar is now consisted of eggs.
well, no. It's just I forgot to mention that there's an egg now stuck to Cleone's armor, and they're kind of looking at it confused. Stacy, hopefully not confused. What are you doing on your turn?
I turn to Sandra. Oh God.
Yes.
I am confused, it seems, and
10%.
I tell her, Sandy, please save me from this.
You mean you tell them?
Have I said her again? I'm sorry. I tell them, please save me from this squid,
No
and I
worries.
cast
We
guidance
got
on
this.
her, on them.
You cast guidance. Can you put in
Yes.
chat, please, what guidance does?
Yes, I can. Give me a second.
Otherwise, I can do it too.
There it is.
There you go. Once before the spell, you can roll a d4 and add the number to an ability check of your choice. Great. You still have your, I believe, your action and 30 feet of movement.
No, my action is done with guidance.
you
I
have a-
just have my movement, but I stay where I am. It's kind of cozy there.
Kind of cozy here between the pillars. It's easy. Make
Oh my
us
God.
proud.
Yes, of course. Actually, I'm gonna do something very similar to Kolsa. I just need to choose. By the way, I wanted to ask: Is Goron? What class is Goron again? I forgot.
Barbarian.
Slay. Okay, thank you. I go up to Goron, just right next to Goron, and I place my hand very supportively on his shoulder and tell him, "Go get him, Tiger." On their, I'm so sorry. I've decided to copy Kolsa 100%. And be like, "Go get him, Tiger," and I cast resistance. That's a bit further up in the chat because I already accidentally put it in there.
Okay, that's a d4 to saving throws. Goran turns the head to look up at you, which isn't far up, and they smile at you and say, "What the fuck is a tiger?"
Oh, I love Goran so much.
And on that, they're gonna be like, it's a kind of creature which is not unfitting because I am going to tear this thing apart. And they're going to turn into a beast.
Slay.
Goran is going to use the bonus action to use the form of the beast, which means Goran enters a rage and takes on a snake-like monster's appearance. They grow a barbed snail's tail, curved reptilian claws, and a set of viper's fangs. So they are now raging. And for their action, they're going to use the big old war pick on their back and slam it into the sewer squish. So, which is, I think, Rage, if I'm not mistaken.
Rage.
Rage does not give you advantage on attacks, does it?
Nope. If it's
Good.
strength based, I think you have a +2 on the damage though.
Ah, thank you. Resistance to bludgeoning and advantage in strength checks and saving throws. Cool. Great. So that's gonna be. Thank you as well, Hansi, for helping me out here. For the 13, they will just miss. Well, not just, they will miss. You can see Gar turn into a fucked up little creature, run at the sewer squish, take out the war pick, and miss. And now they're screaming. Oh my god, they're screaming.
Does Goran still have their bonus action?
Gar still
No,
has a
they-
bonus action. And the
Is
only
it
bonus,
raging a
the only
bonus
bonus
action?
action they could use is the only bonus action. Oh wait, you're right. They use the bonus action to enter the rage. You're right. You're correct. Thank you.
Oh, and why not to destroy the egg on the armor of Tian Li?
I'll do that. I got this.
It's fine. I think I didn't specify it. I think the person affected by the egg has to do it too.
Oh,
But don't worry
okay.
about that. Seti, it's your
Forget
turn.
about it. So I wanted to
No.
go and destroy the
It's six.
ice. Hi, ice.
Isn't it?
Isn't it my turn?
Yeah,
One person at a time, please. Yes, Danny, please.
I think it's Eczema's. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce her name. Eczema turn? Sandy's turn?
Xiomara, yes.
Yeah.
That's why we went for Sandy.
It is Sandy's turn. You're right. I'm so sorry.
Oh, don't worry, don't worry. Because Sandy is very moved by the guidance and by the words. But they don't show it. they're not emotional.
Play.
They cast Firebolt on the sewer squid. Because, yeah, they are close enough. Wait. And I think
12 does
12
not hit,
doesn't
unfortunately.
hit. Okay. So it doesn't hit. They're very frustrated, but they still place themselves in front of wait, I forgot their name.
Wait,
Yes.
do you have guidance? Could you
But
have
does it affect? I mean, it still wouldn't hit, but does it affect attack rolls?
Yes, it's any
Yes.
ability checks.
Yeah, okay, but I'm not going to do it because even 18 only barely hit, and 12 plus 4 is not 18. So I will keep that for next round.
Yeah, that's
Well,
how
thanks
that
for
works.
the.
Nope.
Remember guidance.
I have it written down. That's all I do.
Guidance is for.
1
hang on.
minute.
Once before the spell ends, so you used up your guidance
Yeah.
for that too.
Yeah.
Really? That's 1 minute. Ah, wait.
Don't worry, I have more where this come from.
It is in
Me
fact
too.
a cantrip.
Cantrip.
Yeah. But
We could just keep doing
And I
this.
mean, it still wouldn't work. Like 12 plus 4 is 16. That still wouldn't hit. So,
I can gently touch your back all the time.
thank you. Give me that emotional reassurance.
Right.
Emotional
What else do you want to do?
reassurance.
You still have your bonus action.
Hmm?
You still have your bonus action and 20 feet of movement.
No, I'm saying right where I am. And for bonus action, I don't really have anything I can do besides, wait.
Got to love second level, right?
Yeah, I can't do anything. I'm just.
Level
I'm just
2 is
one
beautiful.
wizard.
Okay. That is that. Right?
Yes.
Okay, but actually now it is Seti's turn.
Hey! So I was indeed worried about Cleani, so I wanted to try to beat the egg off of her.
Off of them.
Off of them. Oh, for now I make a mistake.
Are you all just copying cool stuff today?
Yeah, apparently.
Seems like so. I'm so sorry I started this.
I'm I'm upping the chaos by just mimicking Coolsty.
Oh no. What have I done?
So I try to cut it off actually with my dagger, if I can.
You stab at the egg, it goes pop.
Oh, okay. I don't
The
need
sewer
to roll
squish
anything.
looks at you. You don't need to roll anything, it's just a bonus action.
Okay.
The sewer squish squints its three angry eyes. Squints its three eyes at you, and you hear a voice in your head saying, Up to killing children now, are we? Pathetic.
Oh, that. Oh. Oh. Evil.
Well done.
Emotional damage!
Indeed. Oh my god. I thought I was cutting off like an infection or something. No, it's a child. Oh god. And I'm gonna.
Yes, all the sewer squishlings are its children.
Then I'm gonna stab the
This is so
mother.
quote worthy.
Then I'm just.
You're going to clobber the mother.
Yeah, slap the mother.
Give me the attack roll.
Oh nope. I am not gonna hit.
Nope.
Nope. Nope.
Yep.
The emotional damage was too much. I can't handle this responsibility.
Aw.
Everyone else just sees Seti stab at the egg, hear the sewer squish say something in his head, and he just looks very sad all of a sudden.
Aww.
Clearly shoots you a wink and says thanks.
You're welcome. Bit
Now the
modest.
moment for the moment you've been waiting for. The sewer squish not rearrange it.
Rearranges it.
Rearrange itself into a car.
Ah! Fucking Kirby!
What is this, Kirby?
It's going to stand up on its tail, making itself really tall. Then open its mouth wide and try to swallow Clearly whole,
Wow!
which is a strength check, if I'm not mistaken. Because they are going to try to grapple them. Grapple them.
Grapple.
Roll a 9.
Oh.
Leonie is going to make a contested acrobatics check.
Come on, Cleani. Yes!
Hell
And
yeah.
must succeed.
Ui.
You can see the maw come down in the on your friend Leonie as they nimbly avoid it. And do not get swallowed down by the sewer squish.
There's.
Hooray!
Yay.
It's the statue's turn. What's it gonna do?
Oh no.
The statue is going to cast Bless on 6 people.
No.
Yes.
Helping us?
It's going to cast Bless on Flora,
Oh, it's
Zizi,
Bless, okay.
Goran,
Bless.
Cleani, Sassetti, West side. How many is that? That was 5.
Yeah.
And Tiamara. And once again, put Bless in chat, tell you what it does.
Please.
I think I have not prayed enough. I was not blessed.
Nope. You are a heretic.
Not for you.
Oh, the other chat. I'm guessing. Oh, no. That chat.
Or add a d4 and add the number rolled
Oh,
with
yeah.
attack roll or saving throw. There's probably a way to add that in beyond 20.
Wait,
so,
up to
what
3
turns-
creatures.
Come again?
You said 6 creatures, but here you wrote 3 creatures.
Yeah, that's at first level.
Oh, okay.
They cast it at 5th level, I think.
Okay.
Damn, 1 minute is 10 turns? Is that a typo?
No, one turn
No,
is like
because
6 seconds.
yeah.
Huh,
Wait, but then I don't have to recast guidance.
right?
No, it ends when it's
Yeah, you
used.
don't. Guidance also ends when it's used. So long as the statue is concentrating on casting Bless, it lasts. You can always add +4. Isn't that nice?
Very nice.
Nice
Thank
touch.
you, statue.
Thank you.
For shame.
So, thank you everyone for being blessed, I guess.
Mhm.
It is now
Of you, cruelty.
once again Clearly. Screw you, cool sick.
Wow.
It's Leonie's turn. Leonie is going to do the same damn thing they did again. Wait. Okay. And he's once again going to do the big sword, small sword attack. Yes, that's it.
Big sword, small sword. Hardball
Big sword, small sword.
The corner.
With a 15, that does not hit.
Nope.
11 does not hit either.
Good thing
You can see as Cleania kind of gets slowly gets frustrated.
Tian Li also gets the bless die,
Oh,
right?
right.
Yeah.
That's true. Once again, let me plus d4 plus 8. Okay, that will hit. That will not hit. But the main attack hits, which means they're gonna do this much damage. Right. 10 piercing damage. Once again. Respectable. I need to look something up actually real quick, but until then... Yeah. Okay. Flora, please. Give us a nice shot.
Okay, I will just shoot a regular arrow for now because I did not warn anybody last turn about fire arrows, explosive arrows, so I will not do that. So I roll a d4 with my d20, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
So, I need to get a calculator.
Your laptop should have a calculator.
So a 28. Is a 28 hit?
Dang.
It does hit.
Imagine if it didn't, though.
Okay.
Whoever
yeah,
didn't.
So now I roll my d8. So that's 8 plus, so 13 damage.
13 piercing damage. Well done.
Yeah.
It is
And
now. Is that your turn?
I'm just gonna have Flora say one thing before I end my turn. Unless you are immune to fire or really good at dodging, I suggest you get 15 feet away from the sewer squish before I lose my next arrow. Thank you.
Thank you.
How
Come again.
polite of you. Wait. The sewer squish is going to use its legendary action to look at you and say, "Mother, but we feeling polite today, little huntress." And they're going to do the exact same thing they did to you, what they did to Cleone. Please give me a dexterity saving throw.
Do I add my proficiency to dexterity saving throws?
You do.
Okay. Do I add
can also add a D4
blessing
from
or
this.
no? Oh yeah, I also add the blessing. So, okay, so that's a 19.
The 19 succeeds. However, it still tosses an egg at you, and it lodges itself in your hair. On your next turn, you're going to have to use a bonus action to remove it before it hatches.
Okay.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Well, there was one thing more I wanted to do.
Yeah?
Can I mark them as my favorite foe? As my
Yeah.
bonus action?
Would you kindly not get exploded or standing fire? Thank you.
Right.
Just let me look up what favorite foe does.
It just adds 1d4 damage.
So it's like Hunter's.
Yes, basically, but like not a spell. But it acts like a spell.
Amazing.
Nice.
Great. Stacy, it's your turn.
Oh, First I say to Sandy, don't worry, my emotional support is still with you, so don't forget about that. And next I cast Fairy Fire on the sewer squid.
That's a DC13. Dexterity.
Yeah, so I want to cast it so only the squid would be affected and none of Goran, Tianli, nor Seti.
Okay, hang on. So kind of like, is it a square or a?
Yes,
or
it's a square.
Cool. What's the dimensions on that square?
Wait, I will. Oh no, this was the wrong button, of course. This is the right one.
Big
Oh,
cube.
it's not a square, it's a cube. I'm sorry. And
20 foot. Okay. Cool. Thank you. First of all, I'm going to make a dexterity saving throw. See what happens. Oh, that's interesting. So it turns out when you're a big old squid, you're not especially dexterous.
Odd.
yes.
Nice.
So you see purple light flowing from Stacy fingers going towards the sewer squid, and it gently lines around the sewer squid.
Yeah. Super's gonna be like, having trouble seeing me over there, little droid. I'll come for you too. Anything else in your turn?
As Stacy hears this in her mind, she cowers a little bit closer behind Sandy.
Absolutely pathetic, thank you.
Aww.
It's easy, it's your turn.
It's my turn. I don't know how to add the 4 to my rolls on the website, so I'll just roll and then we add 4 to the roll. Can we do that? Yes.
We add a d4, not 4. Yes.
Oh, true, a d4.
I just chose
You
the
also
d4.
have advantage on all attacks you want to make against the sewer squish now.
Damn, yes, I do want to. I feel like the chances have never been better for me to actually hit something with my wrench when I throw it, so like, I have to do it.
Please, chuck roll immediately.
Chuck, roll!
Chuck,
I'm
roll, chuck, roll.
pretty sure it's this. Okay, roll it. Oh, okay! Okay.
Nice.
That's a nat 20, baby!
That's a critical hit. No
I
need
guess
to
I
add
don't need to
anything to
roll
that.
anything else,
You
yeah.
definitely hit, and whatever you roll on your dice, you can double it.
Yay, let's go! Spare wrench, let's go! Roll it, baby! It's a 5 times 2.
Five.
10! Woo!
10 bludgeoning damage. Amazing.
Yeah! And the wrench comes back to me, as you might know. It's like enchanted with that, so it's back in my hand after that. Woohoo!
That will teach the
You can
poor
see,
cacas to fall apart.
The creature is visibly shaken after this. It goes, "You slimy little." And hang on, I need to check something.
Just remember, we now have advantage on attacks against the squid.
Hey. The question, is this a boss fight? I'm actually not sure if it's a boss fight or like just a hunt. I'm guessing yes.
You see, there's a bunch of things to tell. I forgot to add into this boss fight.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. Technically, it says here, when successfully hit with any attack, the squish's attacker must succeed a DC 15 dex save or take 2d8 lightning damage. No, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
Forget about it.
Yay! Forget about it!
You're level
worry.
3. You don't have to die. It's fine.
Thank you very
That's
much.
very
I
nice.
already died once.
You did.
Aww.
Unless there's anything else to do, it's Goran's turn.
Nope, I'm done, thank you.
Thank you for the check. It was glorious.
Yes, truly.
Goran is going to bite. They're gonna fucking bite it. They're gonna fucking bite it.
No boss
They're gonna
fight.
fucking bite it. They're going to fucking bite it. Fuck, I forgot to What? How's that worse?
Oh, your
Can you
d20
roll
was
it?
lower, so it
Advantage.
would have
Yeah, advantage.
Advantage.
been. So it would be
Yeah.
18 and a 12. So
Okay, I'm just gonna say it hit.
No,
Don't worry about it. It hit.
It bit. Not it hit, it bit.
That's true. They. Well, you can see Goran putting away the hammer for a moment to fucking bite it. Cool. Which is 1d8 plus 3. And deal 4 damage. Bring it down to 69 HP. Isn't that nice?
Nice.
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 The sewer squish looks a bit taken aback by that. It is not used to being at the receiving end of a bite. Quickly regains its composure. You can hear Goran cackle a bit as now there's bits of mucus and sewer squish skin in their teeth. I'm not going to do the cackle. You have to pay me for that. Simara, it's your turn.
Alright, wait, so I have advantage?
Mm-hmm.
You have advantage and you have a d4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
And
okay,
guidance.
okay.
You have
and
both
guidance.
bless and guidance.
Both, or
You
that
already
is
used
so
up your guidance,
cool.
if I'm
Yeah.
not mistaken, so no.
Well, I think Kulsti recast guidance, so.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
not recasted it.
She did not
You haven't
recast guidance.
recasted
Instead,
it?
she cast
Okay,
Fairy
good,
Fire,
then-
which, if I'm not mistaken, is also a concentration spell.
Yeah.
It is,
Yes,
yeah.
okay, so it's okay. I'm gonna just do firebolt again.
Firebolt.
Why
Come on,
touch a
does
running
it
system,
work?
right?
It didn't work. Okay, wait, let me do it again.
Wait, you can just... yeah?
Okay, we will do it again. I have advantage.
You have advantage. You gotta roll twice.
Let's roll again.
Oh!
See my emotional reassurance.
Yes, the emotional
Emotional
reassurance helped a
reassurance.
lot. Okay, and it's 1d10
Times
for...
2.
So 18.
Slay.
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 Cool, you crit damage. You also did damage that the creature is vulnerable to. Meaning,
Oh,
you did not do 18 damage, you did 36 damage.
Holy fucking shit! And level 2! That's
6. Nice.
horrible. I love it.
I'm
Okay.
absolutely
I'm going
devastated.
in
The
clutch.
squish looks as you hurl a firebolt at it, it hits it right in its face, an eye pops out. And it screams. Everyone hears a scream in their head. I'm going
On
to
the
need
inside?
everyone to please give me an intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence? No!
Oh no. Where
on
is
the
it?
inside, Sandy's just going, oh, fuck you.
Wait, we also have some of us
D4.
have blessings. Don't
Yeah,
forget your
everyone who has
blessings.
blessed can add 1d4 to that.
Oh, I
Good
can
saving
add
throw.
1d4 to that.
Yeah, that's still a 5.
So, I got 19.
I rolled a 3
A 19
minus
on your
1
D.
plus a 3.
You got a 19 on your d20?
I got
total?
14 on my d20. I got a 3 on my d4 and a +2 to my intelligence.
Okay. Let me just quickly roll for Clearly and Goran.
Go, Goran, go.
I just
What
gave
is
you
13
the
is
full
party?
number instead of going each number
Thank
at
you.
a time.
Rolls a 10.
Hey.
Oh, wait. Fuck! You also had a d4. Wait.
Yes, everyone
roll
has
the
a
D4
D4 except for me.
13.
Look, should have gotten
You
out of that
could
corner.
cast guidance on yourself.
So, yeah, but Clearly once again is proficient in intelligence saving throws. Gets a fucking 13. And Goran. What's Goran's intelligence at? We may yet be surprised.
It might have like 14 intelligence.
Who knows?
Come on, Goran.
No, they have an intelligence of 8. But we might get surprised with a high roll.
Poor Goran. No.
They could. They could.
Everyone is paralyzed.
Everyone!
Everyone,
Everyone is
I got
paralyzed. The DC was 20.
27.
None of you made that.
What?
Oh,
Wait, what was the DC? What was it?
20.
I had 27. I have 25.
Wait,
The two from the less.
fuck. Everyone is paralyzed except Sandy.
yeah.
Go,
And
Sandy.
reality begins
go.
to glitch. All of you except Sandy fall to your knees as the pain in your head gets is impossible to stand and you cannot move. The sewer squish is going to start glitching in and out of reality and disappear. Combat is over.
Well,
This is-
hi, I guess.
After 1 minute, all of you get out of paralyzation.
Is this a Starfield level encounter? We
This
just
is
all
me,
freeze,
like,
the boss fight glitches in and out of existence.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Seeing as everyone is paralyzed, but you aren't, Xiomara, you just saw the sewer squish disappear after you hit it with a devastating blow. What do you want to do?
Well, I mean, on the inside, I'm like celebrating because for me, I won this thing. I'm coming in clutch, as someone would say. Can I just look around if there's anything of interest in the room where we are, or if it's all just like the same?
Can. However, you're also going to hear another voice in your head, much friendlier than the sewer squish, reach out to you in Sylvan and say, "Well done. I haven't seen her this on her toes since the last hunting party came in. Oh well. Do come talk to me when you're done."
Oh my god, I bet it's my best friend, the statue.
Okay, you go investigate. Where would you like to investigate? You have an entire room full of you. It's obviously a catacomb. You have 10 columns on each side. On the far end of the room, beyond the statue, is an exit, and that was the entrance you came from. There's an alcove. 10 alcoves altogether, I see. Each of them holds like a little sarcophagus in them. Once again, on a little pedestal in the middle of the room, there's a statue. Not quite as broken as the other one, but also wielding one of those white flames.
I remember the last time what happened when I touched the flame, so I will go up to the statue, but I do not touch it because there are too many people around. And and I just look at it and I'm like, thank you.
Do you say this
I
out
kind
loud?
I say this out loud. I
In
kind of
Sylvan?
felt what you in Sylvan, yes. I kind of felt what you did there. With me at least, I don't know if you did it with the others. But I appreciate it. What do you mean with the last hunting party?
Oh, that's what I wanted to talk to you about all this time. Somebody came in before you. Somebody left much less. How do you say? Friendly.
Well,
Of course,
who
this
was
was
it?
eons up. Are you familiar with the Order of the Crooked Man?
Oh.
am I?
Are you? Give me a history check.
A history check.
Let's go.
Very
history.
easy. Give me a very easy history check.
I will give you a history check. And this is 16.
Of course. You know that there's a religious order celebrating a god that is kind of not very well known, known as the Crooked Man. They are a religion that venerates law, order, and hates Fae. They hate Fae, they hate fiends, and they hate aberrations. So a long time ago, when Marocos was still a tiny harbor town, like a new colony from the old empire, they went on they went on a genocidal rampage, trying to cleanse all the fairies from the forests in the area. They didn't succeed. However, the fairy did close themselves off from the prime material plane. They have been instrumental in building the city and have been running it for a very long time. However, recently, when a tiny apocalypse happened, was a hole in the layers between the planes of existence, and a bunch of monsters came through and wrecked shop, basically. It was found that in the chaos, a bunch of prisoners got free, prisoners that the order had been holding, and so the archbishop of the order got sacked, and all of its main clerics are now on the run. The people you were fighting earlier, some of them were used to be clerics, but they were under the control of the sewer squish.
Okay.
You
Thank
usually
you.
recognize them by a little bird motif, and the robes are usually like a dark maroon.
They come in 5s.
Come in 5s. Okay, so that's all you know about this Order of the Crooked Man.
Okay, so I just nod and wait for the statue to continue.
It seems they were not happy with the Sewer Squish adopting some of the clerics which were hiding down here. And now, Trooper Inquisitors came down here to end it. They got as far as you did, even beat it. But when they got in, I sensed their consciousness darken. I don't know what happened. I know very deep down there's another statue through which I can see some more survivors, but I cannot see them very clearly. The squish has a very tight hold on this place. I'm hoping you might change that.
So there are people stuck down here.
Oh yes, of course. There's people who used to live here, you know. It used to be a grand city belonging to the Winter Court.
Okay.
It is not anymore now. Now it's mostly raiders, smugglers, bandits, and clerics, curiously enough.
I have one more question for you, if I could ask you.
Please, we have all the time in the world. I'm not sure about the survivors, though.
I mean, you do. I will die at some point, but sure. There was a statue not far from here where I met, like one of the others, who had half his face missing. What happened there? It did not look like that was natural.
Okay, first of all, the statue you saw earlier with half the face missing looks
Yeah,
like a
yeah.
fae. Like a tall elven person with wings, basically. A bit more beautiful. I think Danny would like to give you would like to lecture me about how different they are. Basically, the statue you see now, though, looks more abstract. It's like a person that is made out of ribbons. Just to clear this up, okay. But the statue is going to say in your head.
Cool.
Ah, yes. A long time ago. Not that long ago, maybe. I had a visitor all the way down in my own palace. We parted on not quite friendly terms. I think they just want to let out some frustration on one of my statues.
Well, that's very unfortunate. Would you be willing to share with me maybe their name? You know, maybe I know them. It could be.
Interesting. Would I be right in assuming that
Please.
you're with the university?
Yes.
Oh, you might know them. Last time I checked, there used to be a Professor Vico of alchemy.
Oh.
I think that is what they usually call them.
Le gasp.
I might know them, yeah.
Maybe.
Well,
Okay. Please, if you ever
you
meet them
will-
again, do tell them I would love to continue our conversation.
I will tell them. And do not worry. Because it
Okay,
seems like I also have to do catching up. Yay!
Great. So, you have some catching up to do, but one has elapsed. Flora, what would you like to do? You are now slowly coming out of paralyzation. You can feel your fingers again. You can move.
Feel
Okay.
it in your fingers.
Did I hear like half that conversation?
You heard everything that Xiomara said because they were not trying to be subtle. Of
Okay.
course, as
Yeah,
far as you know,
I'm
their
just
name is
talking.
Sandy. Naturally, you can use your special feature to have me tell you if that is their true name, if you want to, but that's up to you.
Oh, well, I already knew that they were lying about their name.
They were lying
so-
about being named Sandy, yes. You know
Yeah.
that is in fact not true.
What
Yeah.
do you mean that's a lie?
So yeah, you heard everything that Xiomara said. You heard Xiomara asking about the statue earlier, why it had its face missing, and then they got an answer and they were like, oh, can you tell me their name? Like, oh! Basically, that's all you heard.
Okay.
Oh, you also heard the implication that there may be more people deeper inside.
Uh,
You want me to come back to you later?
I kind of there's I kind of want to go to the statue in the pool area.
You want to go back?
Yeah.
Okay. You want to do that. What do you do now?
Like I just want to go back.
So you make your way to the exit, is that it? Or to
Yeah.
the entrance, rather.
Yeah.
Okay, cool, while you do that, Ante, what do you do? I mean, Seti, what does Seti do?
So Seti heard the voice of the statue as well, but not... thank you, Tyndall! So Seti heard a voice, but...
Crazy Tyndall 96 just
during
subscribed.
the combat, not now afterwards, right?
Yeah, what you saw is, Seti, you punched a squid a bunch of times.
Mm-hmm.
It was not very resistant. Then your wizard friend over there, yucks a firebolt at it. It explodes. It disappears, and now you can see the wizard talking to the statue. Only the statue isn't saying anything. You also see Flora get up from where she was and head back to where you came from.
I think I want to investigate a bit the area of the Squibling. If I can find a sort of trace where I can track it.
You want to see it? You want to see if you can track it? That's very good. You can give me a nature or survival check.
Sorry. Before I keep going back to the statue, can I get rid of the little egg in my hair?
Yeah, you did. Sorry,
Okay,
I didn't
cool.
notice. I didn't say that, but when the Suez Push died, any eggs that were on the field, on the battlefield, disappeared.
Okay, cool.
Oh, wow. Plus 4 plus 2 plus 2. Dang. So that's an 8.
You add your bless to that, right?
Oh, right, yeah. I'm not thinking, I'm not like technically allowed even. So it should be a 6. Because it's not an attack roll or saving throw.
Shut up. I say you're still blessed. You are still blessed.
It's still
nice.
with bless, it's an 8. So it's like, yeah.
With an 8, you know, what you've already seen before is that everything here is covered in goop, including you now. However, when it disappeared, you were able to catch one last glimpse. It was looking furiously at Xiomara, and then it disappeared. But before that, it very quickly glanced over to the exit.
The what? The exit.
The exit. The exit at the far end of the chamber.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Yay, cool. Yay.
Is that all you wanted to do?
For now, yes. And depending on what other people might do, I might want to know a bit more about why this room has a talking statue. But I'm
sure.
gonna focus on first having a way to track the animal.
Thank you.
Yes, the ranger who should be go tracking. Chose not to go tracking the animal. She's leaving. She's going to
leaving.
go investigate.
Actually, you're not leaving. As Goran quickly catches up to you and grabs your arm and says, "Hey, can I ask where you're going?"
Investigating.
Investigate what? They're just looking at you blankly. They're like, the fight just ended. You haven't even had time to catch up, and you're already pissing the fuck off.
Past areas, clues. See if get more information.
They look back at Tliani, and Tliani slowly gets up from paralysis, shakes that, does the little hand flex, and looks over at you, Flora, and says, "Will you be good? On your own?"
Should be. Do you have like a saying in stone if you're not worried about me?
I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about what might happen to you. I have no doubt that you will come back. Just, please, don't stray too far away. And don't start a fight on your own. I'll see you in 10 minutes, okay?
Hey, I have ways of traveling quickly.
10 minutes.
Hey.
You roll your eyes at that as you and Goran make your way back to the tunnel that you came from. Stacey, what would you like to do?
Stacy gets up. She's a little bit shaken. She looks around the area, and she sees that her kind of new best friend Sandy is at the statue. So she's walking over there and asks them, so anything you want to share?
Well, I have so much to share. Let's just wait till I look around the room, and I think I will just, not that loudly, but assuringly be like, "Hey, the statue taught me stuff that would be interesting for everyone to hear." And then I just
Cool.
wait.
Thank you. You see Tliani picks up on you immediately and comes slithering over. Seti, I'm assuming, follows Tliani?
Yep.
Okay. Of course, anything else you would like to say to that?
Stacy only nods, and as she sees that the snakes are coming, you kind of see that she's tensioning up a little bit, but she tries to hide it.
Aww.
Give me a charisma check, please.
Oh no, not a charisma check. Ooh, almost a 2.
Tliani actually sees you tensing up a bit. We'll get to the consequences of that later. First of all, Azizi. my dear Rata boy.
Yeah, my intention was also to ask CEO what the fuck is up, but this will be revealed to me shortly, so I'm stepping up in order to receive the information.
Azizi, what are you looking like? What do you look like after all that's happened in the past minute and a half?
A very interesting mix of tired, done, ready to be anywhere else, and also low-key proud. I mean, that wasn't nat 20, so we did do a very good roll there. So he's like, "Well, did you see? In his head only.
You finally.
I did hit something. He would never say it. Never ever."
You see walking up, Tliani is a fair bit taller than you, looks down on you, actually comes down a bit, and reaches to pat your head.
Aww.
What do you do?
Too bad that he's not like me. He swats the hand away. He does not want the patronization. He's like,
Clearly shoots you one of their evil wings and says, "Nice chuck back then."
Thank you. You did pretty well too. That's as
That
much emotional vulnerability as we're gonna get. Ever.
they don't make mechanics like they used to, do they? Great. A quick Star Wars side swipe as we are now back in.
Oh my god, we
hang on.
teleported.
You haven't teleported.
Oh, never mind.
One of your
Nice.
players
See you.
fucking
Emotionally.
booked it. Fucking left. Anyway, Flora, sure enough, you're back in the pool chamber. It took you about 5 minutes.
Okay.
No, 4 minutes, let's say. So you have 2 minutes to
Okay.
talk to this thing.
No, 6.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put my hand in the fire. The hand that doesn't have my glamour bracelet on.
You hold your
And I-
bracelet into the flames, you do.
No, not the hand that doesn't have the bracelet. The different hand, opposite hand. My bracelet hand, not that hand. The hand without the
Interesting.
bracelet.
Why?
Just because I don't want, because I like my bracelet and I'm cautious of the fire.
Very good. Goran watches all of sits down, crisscross applesauce behind you and looks at you perplexed. You put your hand in the fire. It feels warm. Not just in your hand though. And it's not just regular fire warmth, it's a pleasant warmness. It's like a warm feeling that washes all over you. As the statue says in your head, "Ah, I was wondering when we could have some alone time, you and I. How do you do?"
Flora is going to get like very straight to the point and ask 2 questions back to back. Who are you and what do you want?
Interesting. See, as far as I remember back at the Winter Court, it used to be tradition that you bring me a bit of food before you start asking questions. Very well, we shall do away with the pleasantries for now. I'm Lord Yevu, Arch-Custodian of the hag-ruled city of Mihur. I live down in a dead city as its own survivor, its steward, and its guardian. And I want revenge, and you will help me get that revenge. If you want my true name, I think you'll have to try a little bit harder, little Fae. Now, I've given you something. Why didn't you give me something in return? Who are you, and where do you come from?
Okay.
Did you go?
I'm going to. So I don't know. This might take a bit. I'm going to say you can call me Flora. Obviously, I'm not going to give you my true name. And I'm going to, if I can, I'm going to slightly, and I am going to show them a.
Sorry, you cut out extremely. I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, indeed.
I'm going. Right now, she says her name is Flora, but if they want their true name, she's not going to give that. She's also a bit annoyed right now, but she is going to open her mind a bit and show them a memory.
A memory of what?
If I may.
Yeah, what are you showing them?
Just before I go on to do this, there's a slight. I'm going to put a slight trigger warning for violence. You will see in a second what it is, but it's about trances in past lives.
Okay.
Okay. Flora opens their mind to them, but they are instantly met with a red sharp heart pain as she forces a memory upon them. This memory was first revealed to her. She brushed it off as a nightmare, shut into her one night after learning about the massacres. It had been a difficult subject to teach, not only because the subject matter was sensitive, but because there was a high likelihood that it could trigger some students' memory of their past life. It was a tricky balance of deciding how much detail to go into, how much to sanitize, not to mention the lack of knowledge of what exactly happened in certain patterns of the massacre. Memories stay off calm. They knew this was last. The mortals, or Conquistadors, as some of them were later called, were not trusted as by the fairy at first. Though after some time, he did show them how to live. They didn't share with them their culture, not after what happened with the Dark Fae. But some trust had been built. The memory shifted, and they felt the pain like a red-hot poker. It was bloody combat. They were in the middle of it. Nature just screamed in defiance and in rage as Fae magic ran wild. They had been betrayed. The mortals had decided they no longer fit in their perfect image, and as such must be purged. The betrayal stung almost as much as the iron they used to cut them down. How they found out about their iron weakness still uncertain, but they know for certain. They never told them, but they still figured it out. The conquistadors came with fires and weapons of irons en masse. They were screaming all around, and they could not tell if they were also screaming. Wings were being cut off, conquistadors being killed, but for each conquistador that fell, two more seemed to take their place. They were constantly laying arrow after arrow. If they looked carefully enough, they could see their arrow entwined with lightning. Sometimes there was moments of pause where they were more focused on their elemental manipulation, pushing away a conquistador that got too close, or just creating storms made of wind with some touches of lightning and thunder. They could feel air flowing through their fingertips as if it was second nature. The combat seemed to be unceasing, and only getting bloodier when suddenly they felt themselves being pushed out of memory. Flora was trying to close off to their mind to them, but willing to continue communicating telepathy. Do they want to continue trying to push further, or do they accept Flora pushing them out?
Actually, they're going to try to push even further.
Okay, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Does a 29 succeed?
Yes.
How would it not?
Damn.
Okay. Continuing. They realized the end of past life as a young was experiencing it in her trance, which her father broke her out of, as he knows her elemental manipulation was getting out of control. Flora was already in a panic state because of the memory of the past life, but found herself unable to breathe. Father slowly calmed her, reassured her she was helped her regain control of her elemental manipulation of air. Once again, Flora tries to push them out of her mind. Do they push further?
No.
Okay.
So basically what you just shown them was that Flora used to have nightmares about the massacres.
Yes. But it
Even
was like a
though
past
Flora
life.
okay, past life visions, I see.
Yeah, because that's like past life trance, but she still remembers them because of Fae. Instead of like the
cool.
elf. Yeah.
The statue who revealed themselves to be Yevu, consider this for a moment and says, "It's been a while. I'm not unfamiliar with this kind of condition. Why did you show me this?"
I was frustrated. I'm tired of constant games and people asking me for more and more. You know, we are kin. We both share the same ancestry. You ask me more and more, so I show you what I know of. And you said you wanted something in exchange. I showed you something in exchange.
Technically, I wanted you to tell me where you're from, and they say this was somewhat of humor, but I'm grateful nonetheless.
Well,
Ah,
if it's not obvious, I'm from the Autumn Court.
it's been a while. See, the establishment of the court was a bit after my time. I barely knew anything about the Winter Court. Back when I was born, there was no such thing as a Fey realm. It was just Fey. Very well. I can tell you what I know about what you might have experienced in your past visions, but you might not like it. Is that something you want?
Or what I want to know is, are you connected with the Archfey known as Finger?
I am. But not in the way you think. I do not work for him. In fact, I'd say our relationship is a bit antagonistic. Not that I can antagonize him in much, being stuck down here. I would like to show you, if you would hear me out. But not here.
Then
As
where?
instead, I have just spoken to your companion, the one who calls themselves Sandy. I've told
The
them
liar.
harsh words. True words, harsh words. I like that about you. I told them that they are survivors further down in the Sith-a-lot. Chambers that even its original builders have forgotten. You need to find those survivors and save them. And then I will show your way down into my old domain. The birthplace of the Finger Eater. That's something that would appeal to you?
That would. Would you still also be willing to perhaps divulge a bit more information about past life that you were mentioning?
A favor for a favor. I will need something of yours. In fact, I like that. I rather like that cape of yours.
Sorry, but that is something I cannot give at this moment. It helps me hide my identity and of my mother's.
What if I gave you something in exchange that would help you in that regard? Would you be willing to put your brace into the fire? I think I might be able to enchant it to make it more efficient.
I do not wish to get rid of my mother's. It's the last tie I have to her.
Very well. Then I suggest you rejoin with the old group. There's nothing more I can tell to you at this junction.
Okay. I'm guessing we communicated all telepathically.
Yeah, unless you specify that you speak out loud, you don't speak out loud.
Okay. So I will now go.
Danny, thank you. Why don't you take a point of inspiration, first of all?
Okay.
Second of all, Goran kind of looks at you sleepily and says, "That was weird. Are you done?"
Yes. Let's go back now.
Go back, you do. As where were we? Okay, we don't have your icons. One moment. Everything is scuffed. Everything is
Please
scuffed.
hold.
Please hold.
Please hold.
The Scuff
It
Queen.
doesn't
Please
look
hold the egg.
tough for me.
Let the Scuff Queen work.
I genuinely cannot find your icon again. This is so sad, Danny.
Get deleted. No.
There I am.
Stay on. You rejoin with the group. Before you do, though, there's a 4-minute time span. There's like a 10-minute time span where Xiomara technically has time to explain what they found. They can also wait for the others to return while Cleani actually starts setting up a little bit of a camp down here. So what would you like to do, Sio?
I think I would just personally I wouldn't wait, but I will ask like in the round like, hey, is everyone here? Because I don't think I have like that much of a comprehension. I haven't clocked yet where everyone is. And I think they would tell me that Flora isn't here, so then I'd be like, okay, let's wait when and if she returns.
Cleani hears you say when and if and says, "Oh, she will return." As they
I mean,
set
she
out,
better.
as they set out, as they make a little bonfire and take out some rations, start passing them around.
Rations, yay.
Before they actually get out a special little bottle and give it to you, Xiomara, if you accept.
Of course I accept.
The matriarch's finest, bottoms up. To a great fire slinger.
Thank you.
Do you drink it immediately?
Chug,
Skull,
chug,
skull,
chug,
skull.
chug.
You know what? Yeah, we drink in this house, in this cave.
Please give me a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution is so bad. Wait. Where is it here? Let's see. Oh, this is not going well.
Oh no!
It kind of smells nice. It smells like perfume at first. It smells like lilies and an autumn night and a walk on the beach, a punch in the face. As you realize this is some strong fucking hooch. You're taking it back a bit, and you are now drunk. Thoroughly drunk.
Uh-oh. It's not going well.
You still have half the bottle left.
Oh.
I will just pocket it. I immediately realized my mistakes, you know.
Great. For the next hour, you have disadvantage on dexterity checks and saving throws. No, dexterity and intelligence, let's say.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Oh, wait.
Would it be possible for me to like mend it if I cast like cure wounds?
Let me think about that.
I think this would more be a cure disease kind of thing.
This would be a cure disease, lesser restoration, yeah.
Okay.
This is a
I just
disease.
wanted to make sure.
I think
Okay,
at this point, I just sit down on the ground, leaning against the statue, like, oh shit.
Actually, let me see something.
Now listen up here.
There. Perfect.
Hey, clean.
No more goop.
The
No
Goop
more
is
goop.
bad.
Nice.
You sit down realizing now, grateful even that the goop has kind of dried up with the creature that has created it having disappeared. So as you all sit down around Xiomara, by the statue, still almost glowing with its little light, it's now a little brighter than it was during the fight. You hear the quiet, gentle steps of Flora, followed by the rough, short-legged steps of Goran right behind him. As they join up with you. Flora, is there anything you'd like to say as you come in? You see them all gathered around, sitting down around the bonfire.
I noticed that Azizi is drunk.
No,
Xiomara is
No,
drunk.
I'm drunk. I'm drunk.
Do I notice?
Wait, Sandy's drunk? What?
Please give me everyone else knows that they're drunk. You can give me an insight check if you want.
Which is inside. That is a dirty 20.
Oh yeah.
You realize for a moment you're afraid that that they're poisoned, and then you realize, oh, these people are celebrating already. Whatever Flora thinks of this or not, I don't know. I can imagine what she's thinking right now. Anyway, you see though that they are well, and you don't think they're going to go anywhere in this state anytime soon. As Cleone seems to be of the opinion that it's now time to take a bit of a rest. Okay,
Like a long
Xiomara,
rest?
what? Yeah, sorry, Danny. What? Flora, what do you do? Do you sit down with them? Do you say something? Do you say, "Hold up, this person is a liar"?
Me lying? Never.
I see we already got. As I sit down.
Damn right, says Cleone, and says it takes a chug of a small bottle of their own. This is the first squish hunt I've had in years. Bit tougher than the last one too. Wasn't as old. Well then, Xiomara. Fuck, they don't know your name. Fuck. Well then, and they say this with exaggerated how do you say? With exaggerated poshness, they say. Well then, my lord, please indulge us in whatever your genius might have had this time.
Okay. So first, I'm not a lord. But thank you. I also think I should be. Okay. They try. Like, I mean, they're drunk. They're just not there completely at the moment. Okay, so my little friend, he told me other people came through, like some time ago from the order. I think you all know them. You know, like the cleric we fought before. Just
one moment before you continue. Yeva uses they them pronouns. Also, because why make things complicated, right?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Continue, please. Sorry.
Yes, no, I completely forgot where I was right now. Yes, the cleric that we fought before. Just the group apparently wasn't as how do you say it? Crazy,
Play.
insane, weird, and actually tried to fight the sewer squish, but obviously they didn't succeed because it was still there, as we all have seen. So they're now stuck here, a little bit further down. Like, I don't know if you guys want to try to help them. I mean, I would be impartial to it.
Cleone is going to look up from the bottom and say, well, we're here to kill the damn thing, and we might as well do it. Whatever happens on the way down, I don't know. I'll leave it up to you.
Okay, I will take that. So I guess
Goran is visibly excited to. Goran is visibly excited to kill clerics.
I stand with that. I stand with the excitement. Yeah, that's it. Like, I hope everyone else is well. Yeah.
And Cleone thanks you. And looks over to Flora and says, "What have you found?"
Not much. Some similar information to what and in like kind of air quotes Sandy has found.
Wait. If you say information that you know is wrong but you do it sarcastically, is that lying? I'm just gonna say it's not, but thank you.
I'm just putting Sandy in air quotes.
Yeah, please.
Do I notice that she knows?
Please give me a perception check at disadvantage.
Wait. Where am I? There's my perception. There's number 1. And here's number 2. Oh yeah.
Oh no.
From what you can tell, she's not saying it with air quotes, she's saying it with veneration because she's admiring you right now.
Okay, I just, this is the first genuine smile you have seen on Sandy's face. And I just smiled at him like, thank you. You know, that's so true of you.
Right,
Daisy
Flora,
just
please.
looks confused between Flora and Sandy.
Stacy.
Leonie
You know what this
looks at all of you
means?
and puts a mouth to the puts a finger to the mouth and says, "All right, let the woman continue." And they look back at Flora.
Similar information. Though there was a strong suggestion to help those people further down.
Hold on,
Leonie-
helping? I thought they were
Leonie
from the
considers-
order.
Was it a strong
Leonie
suggestion? Did they
Leonie
suggest?
considers one moment. Leonie considers this for a moment. Daisy says, "Help the order," and Flora, what do you say?
Wait, was that what the statue said earlier? Was like
The
the
statue said that you need to go down and find any kind of survivors.
Oh, okay. So sorry, I take that back. Sorry, take that back. Scratch that. That's not what I meant. It was a strong suggestion to search for any survivors down there to see what we can find. And there might be a chance that the sewer squish might have gone down there.
Leonie considers this for a moment. Goran says, "Yeah, I'll fucking help them, all right." You can see they're kind of foaming at the mouth
help
now.
part, okay? It was to search for survivors.
You know, fucking search for survivors. There won't be survivors for long, I'll be telling you that. They're just kind of grumbling to themselves. So, first of all, Clearly will say, we should plan our moves, but first of all, I think it's about time that we all take a long rest.
Yay, long
I've
rest.
Yay.
slept and dead. Very well. I think we all agree that this has been enough strain for the past 10-15 hours.
It's been 15
Should
hours
we-
already?
Slay.
We can make plans while we rest. I will be the
Um,
first guard.
Can I have Flora say something?
Yeah, sure, this time.
I only need four hours of rest, really. I can take the other 4 hours. I don't know how the others need for a long.
Clearly looks at you and says, we won't be needing more than 6 hours, I assure you. I want to be done with this just as much as Goran over there. So, and they say this, first of all, everyone take a long rest.
Great.
Ooh,
Second
okay.
of all, yeah, as you do that, Antir, what do you do? Just taking all of that in. Nothing?
No, that's definitely something, but I am.
just him looking very straight as he tries to think what all of it means.
Yeah, basically. I'm trying to put pieces together, but I think the priority is if there's people down there, I'm mostly wondering and concerning how much time they would have left and how.
Yeah, sure.
urgent-
Why do not you give me an insight check?
Insight. Insight who?
I barely know her.
Oh, finally a good roll! 20.
Hey, dirty 20.
Hey! Technically I should remove the
Seti
first.
finds himself as a bit of a conundrum. When you were sent down here, which was about 10, 12 hours ago, you had only heard that in the floods, people had disappeared, and the matriarch couldn't expend any more forces than she already did, trying to hunt down the thing to keep it from getting any more. Coming down here, you see that this thing has been here for a long while. However, we also know that recently, the cleric camp that was down here was raided by the sewer squish, and if the Inquisition only went down shortly after that, they can't have been down there for very long. I haven't seen any Inquisitors on your way out, so they must still be down there. The Suicide Squad is still alive, so they can't have killed it, meaning they are not dead, but they are defeated.
Mhm.
So wherever they are, they might already be dead. However, there's a slight chance they might not be. But there's no chance that your chances of solving them aren't big if you aren't well rested yourself. Also remember, the Inquisition are the ones who raided the expedition that you were on, where you were captured and later tortured. So that's all I can give you with a 20.
Nope, that's fair. Think Seti's gonna indeed rest, but will try to meditate on the idea of basically an idea about organizational structures. But in what way would these henchmen of the Order be responsible for what happened in the city, and how can they be redeemed in a way?
An interesting conundrum. I don't know if Xiomara said that it was specifically the Inquisition that went down there. I'm just going to say over the course of the long rest, you elaborate a bit on what the statue said to you.
Yes.
It was the Inquisition down there. The Inquisition is the highest instance of the Order of the Crooked Man. Also the most secretive. It is very likely that you've never seen any of them, because their entire job is staying secret. Much like it's Clearne's job to stay secret down in the Undercity so they can keep watch for the matriarch. So while they might not be directly responsible for you getting captured, your friends getting killed, and you getting tortured, they probably already know who you are, and they probably know all that you did.
That is a worrisome thought.
Yes. Also remember, when you escaped out of the prison, you were only 5 people in one cell. There were many more cells, all of which had corpses in them. The Inquisition has killed and it has tortured, and you're not quite sure it won't do it again. This is everything that Seti does, just sitting down crisscross with his hand in his face going,
Fuck. I think
Thank you, Seti.
unless anybody else actually asks, he's just gonna contemplate in silence.
I don't think anyone is going to disturb you. Stacy, what do you do?
Stacy sits down and she's nibbling on the ration she got from
Want to see what you got?
Lee. Sorry,
Please give
again?
me a D10. Please give me a D10 roll to see what you got.
A D10 roll. Okay, let's see. Dum. There it is. Roll.
That's a good one, probably.
Maybe, we don't know.
We don't know.
This takes too long. Oh no, it can't be something good.
scary. Yes. You're being attacked by the bread monster. Roll for initiative. Go.
Or internet problems.
It's okay, we're just gonna say you got cookies.
Oh my gosh. Okay, then you see a really, really happy Stacy nibbling on her cookie like a little hamster. And while she's nibbling on the cookie, she thinks of how disturbed the nature is down there and if there is something she can do about. But also she's quite happy. She found new friends and she tries her best to be open to them. And she's a little bit confused about why Flora is so against Sandy, because she thinks Sandy is really cool.
You think Sandy is really cool. First of all, you're worried about how the nature is doing down here?
Yes.
Please, give me a raw wisdom check.
A raw wisdom check. But wisdom check, not saving throw. Too bad. I would have had a +5 for that.
So, you've been in nature a very long time. You used to be a druid with your own circle. You can't really make out much about the nature down here. Right now, you're sitting in a mausoleum, which, by all accounts, is a place of death, not life. However, you did encounter the moss earlier, and the sewer squish, while definitely as an aberration, not from this plane of existence, and possibly it was just dropped here by some errant wizard. I mean, who knows? Know that life is still brimming down here, even in death. This city has a lot to offer, and as you munch down your cookie, a little crumb falls down. You can see there's a little, how do you call? Little roly-poly who picks up the crumb and carries it away.
Stacy smiles happily at the roly-poly.
A few feet further away, you can see Goran has taken off their some of the gear. They've turned back from a snake monster back into a regular dwerga and tied up their hair, and they're planking now.
You're planking?
And they're looking very focused at the roly-poly crawling in front of them. You know, like planking, like when you
Yeah, the exercise.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're doing the exercise.
Jesus.
And they're breathing in and out, sounding kind of labored. The form is really good. You can see where those strong abs come from, and they look very focused at the roly-poly as it crawls by them. Cool. Azizi, what are you doing?
Yes. Can you also roll for rations? I want to know what rations I got.
I haven't made a chart yet. I thought I had made a chart, but then I didn't find
no.
one. Okay. I can tell you what you got.
Hey, well, actually, I can tell myself that too. Unless, of course,
An
it's
8.
just gross.
It's also cookies with an 8.
You got
Right?
yourself some handmade empanadas.
I got
wow.
bananas! Hell yeah. Yeah, that's
Yes.
great. Azizi enjoys this. That's important flavor text for you to know.
Do you turn away as you take off your shawl so they don't see your beautiful face?
A little bit, trying not to make it super duper obvious. Does that mean I need to roll something for trying not to make it super duper obvious? I'm very
Absolutely
eager
not.
to roll. Okay, that's fine.
Discretion. You are so eager to roll.
Yeah.
Super duper instead of super, it's gonna be a high roll though.
Besides nibbling on your empanada, what are you doing?
With the information that Xiomara has relayed to us, it's probably safe to assume that this person that I know would not be amongst the people that we might encounter further down? Question mark? That's a thought process he's like pondering about that.
Here's give me an insight check.
Hell yeah, let's go!
Actually, insight or investigation.
Insight or investigation? Oh, investigation is much preferred, thank you very much. I'll do that.
You can have fun in this place, so I'll give you the good rolls.
Yay. I got a
Holy
19.
shit! On a stick!
Nice.
Investigation's good.
Almost, but not quite as good as Sassetti's insight roll.
So true, so true.
You came down here looking for your business partner and best friend, by all accounts. You saw the slant trail leading from your shared room up in the Undercity. That's a statement. Up in the Undercity, and you chased him all the way down. You fell through a hole, and now you're here. The thing that has taken him is further down. You remember?
Timber.
You remember? You fought some infected Order of the Crooked Man schmucks earlier, who were impregnated with eggs. In the fight you just had, the creature was throwing its eggs at creatures. Kind of makes you wonder if it might not already be too late for him.
Damn. Now I have a sadness debuff.
Aww.
You have a sadness debuff. However, you're not quite sure if they aren't already dead. And from what you can tell, freeing somebody from the influence of a sewer squish might just be as easy as giving them a good old shower and maybe some laxatives to get the egg out. Who knows?
Mm-hmm.
There's sadness and there's hope and there's an empanada in your mouth.
Yeah.
All in all, I'd say
Oh.
like a 5 out of 10 day for you. You've
Yeah,
made some new
it's pretty
allies.
average.
You made some new allies, maybe not friends, but you know that you're all safe with them.
That's nice, thank you.
Cool. Sandy, thoroughly drunk, about to pass out. What you doing?
I think I just unclasp my little cloak and use it as like a tiny pillow, so I don't have to sleep on the stone. And I'm just out immediately. Nothing else. I just sleep.
You sleep.
Just-
Yes.
You-
Tell me, on your character sheet, since I know you're an
Yeah.
elf, definitely. Please tell me, can magic put you to sleep?
Wait.
It should say explicitly, you can't
Did it-
sleep, and
yeah,
magic
yeah.
can put you to sleep.
No, magic can't put me to sleep.
So you actually fall
So
asleep.
I actually fall asleep. I don't get that sweet elven.
The trance thing that. Alright, so, by all accounts, she's a. Sorry, they. I'm doing the Stacy. They are an elf.
No!
I'm so
Flora,
sorry.
but
I did this.
You see this elf fall asleep. Dead asleep. There's no doubts about it. In fact, they're kind of snoring. They go like.
Suspicious.
Kind of cute.
Hey, I mean, I never lied about my race. You know, I didn't
You didn't.
be like I am Sandy the elf.
You take note of that, Flora. So does anyone else who's looking over at Xiomara, but Leonie is kind of careful to give you your wanted privacy. Flora, what are you doing during the long rest? Leonie has the first watch, so you for the first 3 hours you're free to do whatever you want.
I kneel, go into my 4-hour trance to take my long rest, and then for the last 2 hours, I will take over any remaining card shift.
So it was shared between Leonie and Goran and you.
Yeah.
You can see Goran was busy for most of their time. Instead of sleeping, they were working out. Fucking crazy. Leonie was drinking some water, not eating anything, and just on the lookout. Though nothing did come in. Except, of course, in your trance, you have another dream. A thing that should not be possible, per se. And yet you do. Please give me a charisma saving throw.
Okay. Okay. That is a 19.
With a 19, you feel well rested. However, you're not yourself. You're not even here.
You're the finger eater.
You're in some faraway place where it's dark and cold, but not altogether unpleasant. You've never been here, but it feels familiar to you. You realize now that you're lying down. A door opens across the room and somebody steps inside. Someone, at first you think, who turns out to be a wolf. The wolf steps up to you, you realize you're lying in bed, and starts sniffing your hand. It looks at you. What do you do?
Is there something you want to show me? I asked the wolf.
The wolf licks your hand for a moment and runs out of the room.
I follow the wolf.
You come out into an amazing courtyard. It is lush with flowers, and plants and and little songbirds and colibris in between all of the plants. You hear bird song, you hear the barking of a dog, and the dog is the wolf, which you realize is completely black. It's leading you down a small flight of stairs and a stone path, and you're approaching a big palace. When the wolf says, for some reason you understand, you say, "My father is expecting you. He does not seem pleased. Should get a move on." Something about a human encroaching on our territory. I know what you think of mortals, but this one was very tenacious and seemed to have something very important to say. And, Father, he doesn't want to make any decisions without you. And
Father.
you follow the wolf up to the palace. You walk past some guards. You've walked this path a million times, and you come out to a large throne chamber. Indeed. The walls are made out of black marble, it seems. It's a strange kind of place. You can see a fae of all kinds of backgrounds are flying around, as well as some other people. People who look like fae, but they have pale white skin and black wings. And they look kind of like corpses. Though they might be frightening to someone else, you know these people, and they're like family to you. Including the king himself. The most beautiful elf you've ever seen. Well, most beautiful fae, rather, though now he takes the form of an elf. And he has an elfin, pale white face, two pointy white ears, and two piercing, pitch black eyes looking at you. He says, "Lemmy, sleeping away the day again, are you? Please sit down. Should be in at any moment." And he gestures to a chair next to his throne.
Sorry, who did he call? They call me?
He called you Lemmy.
Okay. I'm just going to play.
The wolf
play along.
comes up next to you and turns into a beautiful fey woman who looks a lot like the king, a little bit shorter. Also, a pale white face, piercing black eyes, and long black hair, with the exception of a single white streak.
Like,
And she looks at you expectantly as you sit down. So, you wait for a moment, and in comes two guards. One of them, you note, is a fawn, a goat person, covered in all black fur. And they bring in a little human man. You can see he has torn up clothes, which used to be a very rich kind of coat. He has shaggy blonde hair, and you look up, a brown face with amber orange eyes, and he looks extremely tired. And the king says, "General, please, this is our guest for the evening. If you would introduce yourself, mortal." The mortal says a name that he can't quite remember. It's like it blurs out. And the king says, "See, how do I put this? We had a treaty with you humans, and yet he broke it. He came to our castle and tried to assassinate my dear daughter." And he points at the woman standing next to him who used to be a wolf. And he looks at you, Lemmy. "Now, as my general and leader of defense of this good kingdom, I ask you, what should we do with him?" Do you want to do a check to remember anything or something? Can I help you make this?
Yeah.
Please, give me another charisma saving throw.
Okay. It's another 19.
With another 19, control kind of leaves you as you are leaving the body of whoever General Lemmy is, and you hear her say, with a voice that is just like yours, though sounding a little bit older and more strained, Well, we have pretty clear rules, though I'm not sure another corpse would right the matter. How about we turn him into our jester? And that is where the dream ends, and you wake up.
Also, well, when I'm guarding, on guard duty, I'm just going to eat some of my rations as well.
What are you eating?
I don't know.
Roll for rations. Roll for
Roll
rations.
for a snack. Roll for a
Yes.
snack.
Jalapenos.
You want me to roll like a d10 or what?
A D10, yes, please.
It's just all
I
jalapenos.
Oh no.
don't know if I have a d10, so. Oh. I forget how to do it in D20.
/R and then space D10.
Yeah. Luxor.
Yep.
Okay. A 2.
Who's bacon? Got some bacon?
Mm.
Well, not bacon, I guess in this case it would be jerky. Hey, you got some jerky.
Mm.
It's very chewy, but not unpleasant. Okay, so, time passes. Everyone does their thing. Seti sits in contemplation. Stacy, gets some sleep, I suppose, after also contemplating. Xiomara passes the fuck out. Clearly, considers the future plans. Azizi, considers, what might have happened to his business partner before also passing out. Goran works out, maniac. Flora has a little sit and gets up as if nothing happened. Maybe nothing happened, you don't know. And yeah, your long rest ends with nothing happening. And you find yourself once again in the mausoleum chamber. I'm going to give you the option of exploring it if you want to. If you do not, I suggest you decide on where you want to go next.
Before we continue, can we take a short break?
Absolutely yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
Yes.
go piss girls.
Oh.
Hey, the piss
Oh wait,
girls.
I have an emote for that.
You do?
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to see that.
Here.
Yeah. In the Twitch chat.
Oh,
I don't
fuck,
think
I'm not.
Loki and
I'm
Felix
not
are hanging out on
present.
Twitch.
Oh wait, maybe I have it in Discord as well.
Anyway,
Show me
we're
the good.
going.
Oh, it doesn't work because it's not animated in
No.
Discord.
Oh.
Oh.
Go.
Just
I mean,
go.
it gets the job, the meaning across, no?
It conveys the message perfectly.
Okay,
I
I'm
will
going
go.
to have a little. I'm going to go piss, I guess, and then get myself another coffee. I'll be back
Alright.
to you.
See you soon.
Very nice. See you in a second.
So, now that we've all had our piss, girl, it is time to make a decision. Players, if you could just let me know if you would if you'd like to keep exploring the mausoleum one last time, or decide on where to go, that'd be great. What do you want to do, Calix?
I mean, I don't think I can get away with stealing Ash, so I'm fine with continuing on.
Okay, Danny, what do you want to do?
I kind of want to investigate the mausoleum a little bit, see if there's any Sylvan that I recognize. Or Primordial.
Okay, Ante?
I wanted to maybe check just if there's names in the mausoleum that would sound familiar.
Interesting. Cool, Steve.
I think I would rather go further down.
Loki?
These you wouldn't suspect to find anything of interest here, but he'll wait for the others if they want to check around, of course.
I think it's fair if we just decide on where to go next.
Oh, yep.
Okay. So, you all huddle down back around the statue where you made your camp. And Leonie looks at each of you and says, very well. It would appear the sewage squiz is further down in those tunnels, and they point there at the exit. We've just about stocked up on supplies. I don't think we should waste any more time. I think we should give chase. Finally finish this. Yeah. What does the city say?
Sorry, the city had internet issues. Okay.
What does Nick do?
Oh, city.
We can go ahead if you like, but I'm curious on why there are stocking statues here. I wanted to quickly check for names on the graves here to see if there is something that sounds familiar.
I think Leonie nods and says, I understand. I think once the sewer squish is dead, we'll have all the time we need to keep exploring here.
This is fair.
Flora, what is Flora saying?
We can investigate further. If you need further tracking skills, I can lend you what tracking skills I can.
Good. Stacy?
I rather want to press further because the chance of finding someone alive would be higher if we go on.
Shani nods. Sandy, you're no longer drunk. What is...
I would say we just march on. We can always come back if we would want to.
Goran puts on a backpack and salutes. They still have their hair tied up. They look very different now. They look a little bit smaller. And unless I've forgotten anyone, I suppose I could give Azizi a chance to say what he wants to say.
You could. He would also agree with Sandy, of course. It seems to be important that we don't waste any time. So let's go.
By the way, just to make this clear, Azizi, you are the only person here who knows Xiomara's real name. Their true name, their real name. You know that their name is not in fact Sandy.
But have I discovered that yet?
Because there's been time.
True, maybe we were close a couple of times, so I don't know. Did I recognize? Do I roll?
Why don't you give me an insight check?
Every now and then.
Why don't you give me an insight check at advantage?
Okay. That's you. That's you. 1, and that's probably not gonna be it, unless. It.
Well, the DC was 5, so I don't know. You do realize
know.
that this is in fact
Would be kind of crazy if not. Yeah.
Would be
somebody
very
you
funny.
know from a very long time ago.
Mhm.
Whether you do anything about it is up to you.
Not right now. Thank you.
Cool. You move on into the darkness. I'm assuming at least one of you has the astral torches out. Looking at
Yeah.
SETI.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought I
Right
had them indeed, so
now,
I was
no
looking
one
at them.
has.
No, I had
You
astral.
all have an astral torch. You can just tell me if you have it out or not.
Yeah, I have it out.
Fine.
I have it out.
I have it out too.
But technically, I
Cool.
have it out.
Thank you.
We all want to show our torches. How
Thank you.
astral they are.
It's plenty bright now. And if there's ever a sewer squish coming up to you, they will be so disturbed by the blinding astral spectral light that they will just run away.
Run away! Ah!
Well, not run away, slither away. And you come into a tunnel, and it's covered in slime, and sure enough, there's another wall of darkness ahead.
I try to get close with my torch and illuminate as much of the darkness as I can.
You can see a sewer squish looks at you from the darkness that you've just revealed. You can see it's in kind of a slimy underground. You can see what you saw before as well. You saw walls lined with columns that meet at the top of that meet at the ceiling. They're kind of like ribs. In between them, there's little plaques. Behind those plaques, there's probably coffins. And there's slime everywhere, and you see the slime here gets actually really thick. And you see there's actually little eggs implanted into the slime here, and they seem to be incubating. As the sewer squish quickly runs away. Try to catch it.
No.
It squishes away.
I look a bit
Cool.
to Flora and Stacy and Cleani with the question: we're supposed to be hunting the big ones, or the big one.
Clearly nods and says, "That's true enough. Besides, I think the eggs won't make it very long once we kill it.
So we don't
Nobody to
disturb
take care of the eggs.
nature if we keep the little ones as they are."
Might be turned into problems later, but we'll see. Coolster, what are you doing?
Good question. I'm just like behind. No, I think I stay at Goran's side because they will protect me.
You stay close to Goran.
Um,
Goran stays close to you. They bump up with you every now and then.
Yes, sometimes I hug them if it's all right with them.
They seem very comfortable with you hugging them.
And I look towards Seti and say, "Yeah, I think it's okay if we leave the little ones out there. Only the big one is our target right now."
Okay.
Besides, I think we've done enough. I think there's already enough punching down on the little ones in this world, says Goran. Looks very wise saying this.
Oh, poor Goran. I will punt everyone who wants to hurt Goran.
Yeah, me too. What's Sandy doing?
I think I would just walk on. I don't care that much about the little ones. So we're just going, just lighting my torch.
You keep going, and sure enough, the darkness succeeds a little bit. One moment, the darkness recedes a little bit. Do you mind? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me?
Darkness.
Oh, we love
The darkness
technology.
recedes a little bit, and you see actually in one of the spawn mounds that Seti just elucidated. You see one more squishling and what appears to be a body lying in the spawn mound. A fully
body?
armored body.
Oh my god, can I investigate?
You walk back, the sewer squishlings recede into the darkness. They're not happy about it, and you go to investigate the body. Give me an investigation check.
Yes, I will.
With a 17, this body is very much alive, though catatonic. You can see now, same as the clerics before, they are wearing heavy steel armor with a kind of a bird motif, and similar to the cleric, they have a really big great sword implanted somewhere next to them into the spawn mound. It is also made out of pure black iron. A very cool, a very neatly decorated crossguard, which looks like a pair of wings. And underneath the armor, they're not wearing maroon robes. These robes are grey. If you want, you can give me another history check.
I will.
Nice.
Well, 24. You've actually read a book on this when you were little.
Of course I did.
You read a little bit about the hierarchy, about the Order of the Crooked Man, its establishment, and there was a short chapter at the end about the Inquisition, who were described to, instead of the maroon robes the clerics have grey robes, to don armor and weapons and hunt down any enemies of the Inquisition, enemies of the Order at night. It seems you found one of their paladins. Very high rank at that. Now he's not much of one. He's a catatonic body in a little mound, in a big mound of squid eggs, and he's just kind of staring at the ceiling.
Can I look through his clothing if he has anything of value on him? And while I would do that, I would also just yell into the group. So that one's alive.
That one's
I want to
alive,
live
is
the corpse.
You are very
not
funny.
A corpse.
Fucking hell. Before you do that, is there anything anyone else would like to do?
Can I see if I can track the sewer squish?
Yep. Please give me a nature check.
Okay. So that's 25.
You have a pretty good idea of where it went. Even with all the darkness and stuff, you can put down the very the smell, which is kind of something in between brine water and extremely old garbage. As you look down the tunnel, which I assume you kind of followed up behind Cleone and Xiomara, you see it actually bends to the left of you.
Mm-hmm.
And you have a pretty good idea that that's where it went. Or that it has been here very often. Of course, the smell is especially thick over the egg mounds here, and presumably here. You can hear some screeches in the dark, which sounds something like something calling for its mother.
Oh.
Well, if that's all you want to do.
No,
Yeah.
That you asked Tianli, could we get maybe someone to kinda not really rescue, but get this crooked man out of there and maybe investigate, and he makes air quotes.
Before you do that, Stace, before you get the words out, you just see oh fuck, this should be the paladin. You see the paladin twitch as Xiomara yells out. Hang on, let me just remove
paladin? Ah, okay. It will. Okay.
The body they just touched. And you see twitch, and Xiomara, what you see is the eyes which were catatonic, staring at the ceiling a minute ago, now focused on you. and a hand comes down to grab yours. I need you to give me an acrobatics or athletics check.
Okay, wait. Yeah, I would do acrobatics.
Let me just see the strength check, which should be.
This is what I get for stealing.
Looting the core.
I mean, corpse. It's just some guy.
He goes for your hand, gets up off the spawn mound, and takes out his other arm and grapples you. You're now restrained by the paladin, and I need everyone to roll initiative once again.
Hey.
Damn.
Yay! Let's go.
Ain't no rest for the wicked gamers. Not very initiative.
Aren't you tired of my shit?
Same.
Aren't you tired of my shit?
We try to be
Do you
nice.
want me to type my initiative in chat again?
Yes, please.
We try to be nice to people, and this is how they thank us.
So true. So we were trying to be so nice, stealing their shit.
Indeed.
And this is what they do.
I'm surprised Gorn didn't just go over and kill them.
They have restraint
Goran,
now.
yeah,
They are amongst people they admire, and they don't want to embarrass themselves. So, I'm going to have to delete the turn order for now. Yep. Okay, cool. It's easy. 4.
Yeah, not super. Well, I mean, it makes sense. Look at him, so far behind.
Stacy, 10. Tamara, 17. Seti, 16. Laura, 14. Oren, 19.
Goran.
Wait, was it 19? Not quite. You only have a +1. It's 5. And Cleone, who has a plus busted. I'm just gonna take what? Not
Plus busted.
plus busted has a 21. If I can find them. Wait, where are you? My beautiful lizard person, where are you? Great, so it's going to be Cleone's turn, and they're going to use the they're going to wait. I have a thing prepared for this actually. Let's see, actions. Quick swipe. Any nimbly slithers toward an enemy, avoiding all attacks of opportunity. They appear behind them and try to topple the target with their tail. +6 to hit. So, you can see Cleone looks over like an oiled lightning, immediately slithers behind the paladin, gets up on their tail, and tries to topple him with it. Which is gonna be 11 to hit. Will not hit, unfortunately. Then they're gonna take the dagger and shank him, hoping to kind of release the grip he has on. Which is also a plus. One moment. That's gonna be a +6. Again. 20 to hit. Will hit. And deal 9 damage. Siamara, you can feel the paladin give a little bit as he grunts like fuck. That's gonna be his turn. That's gonna be Cleone's turn, I mean. So, you are grappled. Let me just quickly look up what grappling means.
Right. Then I did it wrong. Okay, grappled.
Cool. Conditions. Charmed, grappled. The creature's speed becomes 0 and they can't benefit from bonus to its speed. Okay, it just means you can't move.
Okay.
You still have both your hands free, though.
Okay, good, because that was my next
If
question.
you try to use Fireball, right away, I can tell you it's gonna be at disadvantage because it's a ranged spot and you are grappled.
Yeah, no, like, because... no, I can't use Burning Hands, because that would hit... No, do I want to do
Depends.
Friendly Fire?
Burning Hands is a dexterity saving throw, right?
Yes. It's a dex of 14.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I think like Theo's obviously very much shaken up, and they are not thinking about everyone else right now, so they will cast Burning Hands. So if you be so kind, and I did not want to do that yet, but please, do a dex save.
I'm going to do a dex save for Leone, which is going to be plus 7. Will succeed.
Oh yeah, very good.
And for the
Nice.
Paladin, which is this, will also succeed.
Dead.
You can see Tiamara brings out their arms to flambe the Paladin holding them, but the wall mounds around you, the eggs start popping like, and you can hear little screams.
Yeah.
Oh no, the little ones.
So everyone who saved should only take half damage.
Oh,
So
cool.
1. Yes, so 1, and it's like 15 feet a cone in front of me.
Yeah.
So everyone behind me is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you hear the eggs go pop, and you lightly singe the both Clearly and the Paladin. And Clearly kind of pats off the fire with their shoulder pad, says, "Hey, I'm here too."
Just gonna say sorry. But am I
Is she
sorry? No.
Are you really sorry?
The Paladin says, "But." Okay, it is now Sassetti's turn.
I'm just gonna run towards the paladin around. Yeah, there indeed. And then I'm just gonna do the all pop while shouting, "Just let go!" It's all unarmed strikes.
Yep. Hit him.
The
19
all-
will hit.
Alright, that's 4 damage. Donk.
You punch him square in the face, but he doesn't seem very affected by it.
Then I'll do it again as a bonus action. With a 15.
15 will not hit, unfortunately.
Ah.
You bring your other fist up to his, you try to punch him again in the face, and, just kind of slides off. It's slimy down there, what can you say? And he's covered in goop. There's stuff leaking out of his mouth. Yeah. He doesn't look great.
That's it for me.
And he squeezes Tiamara a little bit tight and says, "You stop that or I will." He does not finish that sentence. He doesn't seem to be thinking clearly at all.
Everyone's still alive then. Yep.
Laura, what do you do?
I'm guessing from here I'd be shooting at disadvantage.
Yeah.
If I backed up a bit, would I still be able to shoot them?
Yeah, but you're going to be working at disadvantage because he's covering himself using Sandy.
This is not.
This is not my beautiful wife. This is not my beautiful house.
I mean, does do more damage. I guess I'll back up a bit and shoot. And still
Back
do
up a
the
bit and shoot.
Okay.
Yep.
And
Shoot him!
Tinder.
I now remember I didn't roll initiative for this guy, so I'm just going to give him an initiative
So
of 1.
does I got real lucky. So does a 21 hit?
Is that with disadvantage?
Yes, because I rolled a 16 and then I rolled a 19.
I don't
And then I
think
added
it was
plus
Paladinish.
7, I think. Yeah, that's
You do hit with a 21.
yeah. Okay. Six. 11 damage.
Xiomara, you see Flora look at this whole situation and be like a bit and shoots at you. However, the arrow just misses you and goes right into his big old chest. And he yells, "You ghost, cut it out!" He does not seem happy about this at all. But he does seem to be looking worse for it. Is there anything else you would like to do, Flora?
No.
Cool. In that case, it is now Stacy's turn.
Stacy's a little bit shocked that she just saw an arrow barely flying by their new friend.
I'm a good shot!
So I think I cannot approach Sandy and cast guidance on her because they are grappled, right?
You can cast guidance on them. Unfortunately, grapple just means they can't move.
What else could I do?
You
Let
can
me
cast
check.
guidance on me.
But you're so far away, then I have to move.
I'm only like 15 feet away.
Listen, Stacy has to be conservative with her energy. Otherwise, she has to eat more.
I gave you food last session.
Okay, what are you
Okay, no,
doing,
I
Stacy?
know what I wanna do. I move towards the paladin,
Yeah.
and I want to attack the hand of the paladin with my light hammer, in hopes to free Sandy.
Yeah. Please give me the attack roll.
Let's see. Oh no, I think this will not do anything good.
However, please give me a dexterity check.
Oh no.
Dexterity or strength, your choice.
Oh, that's I take this one. This is good.
I'll have this one, please.
You hear him say, "Stop that!" Ah! And he takes Xiomara in one arm and starts swatting at you with the other ineffectively. Xiomara, if you try to use an acrobatics check to get free, we'll have advantage now.
Okay.
Cool. Anything else you would like to do? No? In that case, I say we move on to Goran. Goran's going to catch up with all of you, see the Inquisitor, and be like, Goran, fuckface. And try to grapple him.
Oh my god.
Let's see who grapples you, asshole. And they're going to do a strength check, which is 3. Cool. Based. With a 19, and you have to make an athletics check, which is a... say +5. 19. Goran goes to grapple, the paladin, and, he tries to swat them off, but they manage to successfully grapple him in turn. He cannot move now. And, yeah.
Wait,
This is
who's
not
now
gonna happen.
grappled? I'm now confused.
Goran is grappling, the paladin is grappling Shamara.
And me.
You're not grappled, you're fine.
But I'm
They're
also
just swatting
kinda...
at you ineffectively.
Yeah, the swatting effectively has no effect on you.
Grapple
Okay,
taking
I
the
see.
doctor in pay.
This is not the grapple sandwich.
Okay. Azizi, I'm assuming you want to move.
Yeah, I'm still way too far away to like do much. Like, I don't want to chuck my fucking wrench in there. I'm not that good at aiming. There's like a million people in this tiny little pond. That you can't, and they're all wrestling with each other. It would be funny to throw a wrench at the general mass, but like not very smart. And for the other stuff, I need to like touch people. So,
You can touch Flora.
I can touch you.
Maybe.
I mean, who knows? Maybe you'll have to make a fucking saving throw later. Who knows? I'll touch you. You too shall be imbued with resistance. And he just says, in case you need it. He touches your shoulder quickly.
We are all just gonna be grappled at the end.
Yes! Isn't it glorious?
Yeah, that's all for now. I don't know, man.
Okay, and the paladin... You can see there's an arrow lodged in his chest. He's being grappled while also grappling someone else. And you can see his eyes kind of start bulging out of his head. And he starts screaming in pain. He lets go of you, Somara. So that's good.
Oh, stay. Thank you.
He's going to use his action to finish incubating. Meaning he dies and is replaced by 3 squishes.
Okay.
One moment. I need to summon the squishes. The squishlings, rather,
Yes,
not
of course.
polygon squishes. No.
No.
No! Oh, fuck, damn it. There. 1, 2, 3. And Goran also releases their hold on them, on the paladin, and you're now surrounded by 3 squishes. By 3 squishlings who look very angry at you. Clearly, it's going to use their turn to kill 2 of them. With each of their attacks, which is going to be an 8 if I'm not mistaken, which will hit.
Nice.
By the way, special rules for the squishlings, if you hit them, they die.
Okay.
Okay, they're weak.
There's 2 of them down.
Weak sauce.
The babies. They're literally just babies. What do you expect them to do?
Put up a fight,
Try.
damn it.
Siomara, what are you doing with your newfound freedom?
My newfound freedom. I remember that I actually have a dagger with me. And I take it a little bit personally that I got grappled, even though I did nothing wrong.
Well, the guy's
And-
dead.
I mean, yeah, lucky for him, because I go up to like the last little squid thingy, and I just stab it.
Give me the attack, please.
Of course.
Roll to stab. Good
Dead.
stab.
Yeah, very good
Very
stab.
good
It's
stab.
very, very angry stab. It's a very frustrated stab.
Congratulations. You finished whatever the fuck that was.
Thank you.
As initiative drops. And Cleone says, be careful with these things. I don't think they're dead. Not quite.
I mean, I need that, but okay. I can see when when I made a mistake, and I apologize for that. But he could have had something very cool on him, or on
Clearly
them.
considers you, and then considers the pattern or what's left of him. You see his legs and part of his torso are still intact. The rest is completely burst and cut open. He's still wearing armor and his grey robes, though they're like ruined now. There's goop leaking out of his everything.
Everything?
And every single orifice that's left is leaking goop.
Aww.
You.
And they point a hand at the corpse and say, "Well, take your time, I guess. He's not going anywhere now." With that, Flora, what is Flora doing?
Flora is just going to say, think I know where the sewer squish might have headed. You want to continue on with that after you finish looting your now dead corpse.
Goran is going to look at you. They're completely covered in goop now. Their hair ruined, their clothes ruined. There's goop everywhere. They just kind of look at you very tired and say, "Yeah, I think I'm with the girl." And they just stand next to you, ready to go on.
I've got some spare clothes if you want.
Don't worry about it. They're going to be covered in blood soon enough. Well, Clenny says, "I think we figured out what happened to the Inquisitors then." Fucking hell. And they just kind of leave Xiomara to loot the corpse and join Flora, floating ahead. Cool. What's Seti doing? Seti, you're also covered in goop.
So I guess I'm cleaning off goop at the moment. And I'm asking to Cleani. So this is what they deserved, right? According to
Cleani looks at you and says, "I don't think I'm the person to judge them. They did what they thought was right. They were often misguided, and now there are meat balloons filled with squid, so I don't know. It's a strange world habit."
So poetic.
They kind of raise an eyebrow at you.
You don't. So do you feel bad or not at all for them?
I am the matriarch's eyes. Wherever they tell me to look, I look. Whatever they tell me to kill, I kill. And she's told me to kill everything that keeps us from killing the squid. Which I'm then also to eliminate. With your help. And they smile at you. Morals don't enter into the equation, you see.
Interesting.
You kind of step up to Cleani. Cleani is already ahead, has their own torch out, kind of scaring away all the squishlings who recede into the darkness. So, cool stuff. What are you doing?
Daisy puts back her little hammer at her belt, and she puts her torch back in her hand and follows behind Goran. She
Follow
doesn't
behind
care
Goran?
about the goop.
You don't have that much goop on you. You have a level on your boots. Loki, what are you doing? Sorry, Azizi.
Azizi walks past the corpse, maybe like. Okay, now scoffing seems a little He seems a little mean, perhaps, but scrunches his nose up at the corpse and the display of the goop and everything a little bit.
Well, no one can see your face, but if you
Yes.
had a nose, you would scrunch it.
I mean, I do have it. It's just very tiny, you know.
It's a very, very small, very small nose.
Mm-hmm.
And it is scrunched right now.
Good.
But no
good,
one
good,
can see
good.
it either way.
No. That is that is good. It's for flavor text only. But otherwise, yeah, just following along the group for now.
Yep. Xiomara, I'm assuming you are going to be looting that corpse.
Yeah, I mean, I stood right next to it as it like exploded. I'm already dirty as fuck, so I think I would just be like, you know, might as well just loot the corpse.
You are absolutely disgusting.
Thank you.
You get 85 gold.
Oh yes, nice. I'm not poor anymore.
Hey!
Beyond that, also give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Of course. That's not good.
You realize now, beyond all the goop and the viscera and everything, you remember now that you were always more of a book scholar and not a medicine scholar, and your stomach is just not used to the avalanche of smells and indeed tastes for some of the goop has gotten into your mouth, so some of the viscera.
Oh no.
And it is now joined by another substance as you throw up on the corpse.
Oh damn.
I just hope no one saw that.
You are very loudly hawking up whatever rations you ate.
I mean,
some
I
of the
didn't eat
hoops that
anything,
Liani
so-
gave you in the...
No Russian only who.
Stacy hears this and she turns concernedly towards Sandy and she asks them, "Are you alright?" And she's petting their back and yeah.
Thank you.
History will say that they were just friends. Petting each other's back while they're throwing up.
Aww.
Should I hold your hair?
No need to pull your
I mean,
hair
it's
up,
already
Bucky,
up.
it's already up in a bun.
Aw.
No one... Thanks to your special ring, no one can see that your face is now covered in acne and blushing. You threw up real bad. Anyway, you find a little enveloped note. Same as last time, you touch it, wait for a few seconds for it to start glowing and hissing. You already know about this trap, so it won't hit you again. And you pick up the note. You open up the envelope and you find a map.
A map. Do I recognize what the map is of? If it's like of this region or something else?
Give me either investigation or history.
Investigation or history?
Yep.
I mean, both are super good, so I think I will... Okay, no, it's not super good.
With
Damn.
an investigation of age, you do not recognize it. It looks like some kind of city plan, but not a kind of city you've ever seen. However, it does remind you of the map that Clearly had out earlier when they were discussing plans. So you get the idea that this might be Nisithalat, the city ruins you find yourself in, which are of course underneath Maracas, the city that you come from. You find that there's a route drawn in red that leads from one corner of the city to another, and the last point has a little X marked on it, and it says the crypt. You realize now that you are far away from this point, but you remember another note you picked up said for all clerics of the Order of the Crooked Man to meet up in a special hideout. Congratulations, you have now picked up a map to the special to the Order of the Crooked Man hideout.
No, this I share with the group. Not the other note, but the map.
What do you say?
I mean,
so I think-
wouldn't Stacy see this anyway because I was right behind Sandy?
You would see that, yes.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sharing the map, you know,
Yeah.
there's nothing to hide with me.
Oh yeah, sure. Luckily, Stacy's so gullible.
I just turn around and I like hold out the map to the group and go, hey, so it is good that I loot corpses, I might add, because I think I just found the direct route to where we have to go.
Can I compare it to what I know of, like, where the sewer squish went?
Yeah. In fact, you go and compare it to Cleani's map, where they've already crossed out where the sewer squish has already been. And please give me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Either
'Cause I already
perception or
did it.
investigation.
Because I did a nature check, and I know they went down that path.
Yeah, but please give me a perception or investigation check to compare the maps.
Okay, which is better? Yeah, perception's better. So, a 23.
23 tells you actually that the sewer squish already went past some of the route. So maybe it was just picking off clerics it found along the way. Maybe it was chasing them down. Remember, back in the pool chamber where you talked to the statue, there were 6 tunnels leading into it. 2 you already know where they go. 4 you haven't explored. One of them leads to a secret hideout.
This is one
And that
of
is
the
what you
riddles.
know. Of course, none of them are anywhere near where you are going.
Okay, I'll share this information with.
Clearly reiterates what I said earlier that indeed, once they've dealt with the sewer squish, they have all the time they want to explore. Well, they have to return to the matriarch sooner. You have to return to the matriarch sooner or later, and to the prince who ordered you to come down here. But someday you might have time to explore just where this secret hideout might be. Cool with that. Unless anyone wants to do anything else, I suggest we move on.
Yes, sounds good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Let's press on.
God, oh god, did I?
Oh,
I
damn.
didn't draw the darkness.
No.
We just assume there's darkness. Don't worry. We
don't worry,
haven't
there's
seen
no darkness.
anything.
You once again come into a large chamber. This one, not as large, not as grand. You get the feeling that maybe it wasn't as used as much as the mausoleum you were in earlier. At the far end, you find yourself with a big wall where there's a bunch of runes etched into it. Many, like a big plaque with a whole bunch of text on it. A pedestal in front of it, and on that pedestal, once again, a statue. Around the statue, you see 3 huddled figures. Of course, in the middle of the room is a large sleeping sewer squish,
He's sleeping.
which just notices you step in. And you hear a voice in your head say, "Oh, boss, you bloodhounds have finally come to me, have you? Oh, fine then, finish me.
Do we
My
all hear
days are on,
this?
master. One of my children will take my place." All of you hear this. And you can tell that matriarch they will come for her sooner or later. Cool.
Daisy asks loudly, "Why do you want to go against the matriarch anyway?"
She wants me dead. Just because I live here. And because I live here, I need to eat. And she doesn't like that I'm taking her sheep. But if she is so bad at being a shepherd, maybe she shouldn't be in charge anyway. My time has come now. I accept that.
Circle of life.
Seti, what does the Seti do?
Depends how hostile is the situation.
The Squish is getting ready to fight, but it looks very weak.
I try to talk to it telepathically? Or did we hear the voice out
You
loud?
mean you think? You think?
No, but did we hear the voice of the Squiblings out loud or in our heads?
No. Every time the Squishling or the Squish talk, it's in your head.
So I try to think indeed and talk back that way. Is there a need for this continued cycle of violence?
I'm afraid so, because I'm not going anywhere. You will only ever be meat to me.
So I've seen you've chosen your role, so I guess I must play mine.
Very well. Flora, does Flora say do anything?
Can I shoot explosive arrow at it?
One moment. Sandy, what
Out
do you
of
do?
initiative?
What I do. I think I'm getting a little bit tired of all this. Can I just straight up chuck a fireball at them? Like at the
Okay,
soul
one
spread?
moment. Once again, Azizi, what are you doing?
My French? No. No, yeah. He probably also readies himself for the fight, though. Like, he's not the diplomat here, so
Cool, roll initiative, fuckers.
let's go,
Yes.
baby.
I roll to suffer, alright.
We are violent people.
We know.
Oh, nice. I don't suffer too much, I think.
I even try to talk to it and everything, it just chose to be violent.
Same, Seti. Same.
I don't
And I
know.
will
Again, sorry,
switch
Captain
to
Shadow.
combat
Me.
music now.
You can switch on the combat music now.
Whee! It's time to duel!
It's not a duel if you're multiple people all against one.
True.
I never said it was a fair duel.
Fair. That's fair. I gotta go and get. Ja, bitte. Ich hab die Tür aufgemacht und er kam nicht rein. Sorry, my little sibling just came in with my cat.
Little friendling.
Hey, little friendling and
With a
cat.
cat.
I'm bleedy.
It is Bleeny.
Hey.
A
Oh,
bleed
hold on.
day keeps the doctor away.
Send
Bring it
pictures of the
down.
cat.
I will later.
Yes.
Did you just hear that? He was very loud.
No, I didn't hear anything.
No.
I did not hear anything.
He went boop.
Aw.
Oh,
Gut. Meine Bitte gibt's nicht viel zu respektieren, um ehrlich zu sein.
Burn!
I didn't. Can someone translate for the non-Germans?
No,
No,
Connie was
I can't.
complaining about
No,
me
I can't.
disrespecting them. And I said, there's nothing to respect with you.
Oh, poor friendling.
Or Franling, indeed. Wieso kann ich dir helfen? Okay, she just quickly has to get rid of the boy.
Boy.
Here come the boy. Okay, so the turnout is Cleone, Flora, Stacy, Squish, Azizi, Xiomara, Sissetti, Goran, and the statue. Once again.
I am supposed to have high techs, you know. I am supposed to be faster than this.
None of you are as fast or dexterous as Cleone, I'm afraid. Let me just enter some stats while wait for Fani to leave. Lasinia is okay. Nacht. Okay, I made them go away. I'm just entering the stats for the NPCs, which I keep forgetting. 42, 30, 42, enter. 13, 25. Have less movement speed for being a dwarf, isn't that unfair?
But dwarves
Okay,
are
so finally, maybe.
medium-sized as everyone.
So, Leonie's turn. You are now finally facing off against the sewer squish. This quest has taken so fucking long. We've learned a lot about each other and ourselves, I think. They're gonna take out the hand crossbow and shoot it. Gonna be a +6. 18 will hit. 4. Ah, fuck. Was it +8? Wait. Yeah, +6 to hit. 1d6 +4. D6 +1. For 5 piercing damage. Since succeeded on an attack, Cleone this time has to make a hang on. Was successful, then he attacks first protect must. Okay. Then I'm going to make a saving throw. Let's get this over with. Saving throw here. 7. They succeed on the saving throw and are not electrocuted for hitting this. You can see the sewer squish is visibly more angry this time. There are electrical currents running all over it. You realize that now. Every time you hit it, you might put yourself at risk too. That will end Cleone's turn, and as the legendary action, the sewer squish will once again hurl an egg at them.
Get
Which-
egged, loser.
Get egg.
Get egg, loser.
What, you egg?
Just
What-
1 second. I just need to look at my spells.
Cool. Cleone certainly got egged, but they did not take any damage.
Okay. I am going to use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on the sewer squish.
What does it look like when Flora casts Hunter's Mark?
Um, kind of like
You just at it and say, "You're finished, loser."
no, kind of more like the Baldur's Gate play where they speak like that.
Oh, you pointed them and you scream, "Es pride on me!"
Yeah.
And
Nice.
and it reverberates throughout the room. And there's now and the Suscrush briefly glows a little bit, and then squints at you with 2 of its eyes, since Xiomara took out the middle eye in the last fight.
Okay. And now I'm going to try to shoot with an explosive arrow.
Shoot.
Okay. I need to scroll up.
I also just read that technically all physical attacks against the thing have disadvantage. I'm just going to ignore that.
Wow.
Does 21 hit?
21 does hit.
So it's a D8. Plus a D6 because of the Hunter's Mark, I think.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, also, they have to do they
Dexterity
have to
saving
do
throw.
a dex save of 16.
Okay. Tell me the damage
Oh.
first, please.
Okay.
Then we can talk about the explosion. Bleeny is now just sitting on my bed,
so
loudly licking himself
that's-
once again.
That's a
Based.
total of 8
Yes.
damage. Just
8
from
piercing
like
damage.
Yeah, 8 regular piercing damage, and then there's the explosive arrow part where they have
Okay,
to make a
let
dex
me-
save.
Let me do my dexterity saving throw. Which will not succeed.
Okay, so they take 2d10 of fire damage,
Let me just roll that real quick.
which
It's 16.
so that isn't that doubled because of
That is doubled,
Twitter.
yes.
Holy fuck.
Chill out.
32. At...
Yeah.
It's almost dead, no? Jesus.
32
It's almost dead, no?
32 plus 8, which is 40 damage total.
Okay, well. Okay. Well done. Please
Okay.
give me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Because you've
And I
successfully
use
hit
my
the first
proficiency in dexterity, right?
Yes!
Yeah. Yeah. 22.
You do not get electrocuted just yet.
Yeah.
You can see an electrical current follows the path of the arrow back to you, but it goes wide.
Okay.
Is there anything else you would like to do?
No. I
Good.
think that's it.
Stacy, it's your turn.
Stacy puts out her right hand and she holds it with the left hand around the ankle. And she's casting Guiding Bolt.
Give me the attack roll.
Yep. Uno momento. Where is
He
it?
is so knocked out, guys. You have no idea.
What?
Aw.
He is a phenomenal
Mhm.
cat.
It rolled everything at once. So
13 will not
it's
hit, unfortunately.
right before the guiding bolt went off of Stacy's hand, she kind of sneezed, and the guiding bolt went left of the Squidling into the wall.
Cool. If anyone would like to make an attack against the wall, you now have advantage on that.
Nice,
Anything
nice.
else you would like to do, Stacy?
No, because it wouldn't make sense to shapeshift now, because the Squidling will be dead soon TM anyway, so I think it's better to save those. So that's all.
If you say so.
Be a cool little animal. Come on, stop
The
points.
sewer squish.
I would not do my wild shape the normal way. I would do my starry form.
Okay.
It's pretty cool. But I only did it once, like a Sailor Moon reveal any style.
Okay, so well, since you're going to be done soon, I guess the sewer squish better hurry up on its turn. It's going to cast Enslave on
the statue.
Sure.
What did you know?
It's going to look over at Azizi, and you hear in your mind, Azizi, "Come on, let's drop these losers. Don't be about them. Bring your friend back if you like." And I'm going to need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Alright, I will do that. Yeah, wisdom's so.
You just make it.
I just make it! Also I have psychic damage, but I don't think that is bad.
Nope.
No. Well, it doesn't matter.
Cool. Mm. Yep, that's it. Squish realizes now that that failed. Looks at you and say, "Oh, I can just drop you." And that's going to be its turn. It is now your turn, Azizi.
It's now my turn. I will make one step to the left and touch my dear friend Sassetti's shoulder. Me, I'm a serial shoulder toucher. You should know this about me. This is important
Slides
to
in
know.
there.
He's so supportive. And he tells him, "You got this. I believe in you." And casts resistance. Resistance. Woo!
It casts resistance on Sassetti.
Yes.
Is there anything else you would like to do on your turn?
That is a good question. I don't really have much else that I could do. Because that is my action. Thank you. Nope, that would be all, I think.
Thank
I
you.
forgot what resistance does and if I still have it.
It gives you a d4 to any saving throws once.
Yeah.
Cool. Sandy, it's your turn.
I will step next to my new best friend Stacy, who has supported me through thick and thin already,
Aw.
and I will cast the classic fireball.
Let's go.
Classic. Cannot be beat.
Will be beat.
Oh, we'll be beat, actually.
You actually see, the firebolt actually fizzles out right before the sewer squish. And it gets absorbed into the electrical current running over its skin.
Oh, the fireball could have hit the same spot like my guiding ball.
Oh, okay.
Not this time, I'm afraid. It's your time. It's
Sad.
your turn, Steady.
I have resistance.
You have resistance.
I have fists.
Mm.
I will beat them
You have
with my
fists.
fists.
Oh, yeah.
Please.
They all run forward, not dash, because I can get in range easily.
You get it easily.
Yeah. And then I do first an unarmed strike as an action.
Will not hit.
I use my hand wraps to.
Please use your hand wraps.
Yeah, it's the first time since I've got them that I use them. So I use my hand wraps of greater urgency to reroll that unarmed attack.
Please do.
Oh!
Aw.
The hand wraps failed
Bummer.
me. And then I use my bonus action to spend a key point
Yeah.
to do a flurry of blows. So I will do 2 more attacks with my hands.
Yes.
I get the crit! Alright! The flurry hits. So that's 5 and...
That's
5 and 6, so
isn't it?
11.
You do 11 bludgeoning damage.
Yes.
Well done.
Boom, boom, boom.
Please, Seti, give me dexterity saving throw.
Of course. Dexterity shaving throw. And then wait, 18 is enough already, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then I don't need to use
With an
the
18,
resistance yet.
yes. With an 18, you see the skin with electric current running over it. The current actually moves away in time for you to strike, and you manage to find the right spot, the right timing.
Ooh. I'm fast enough to dodge electricity.
Seti does not conduct electricity. He is made out of rubber.
Ooh.
Nice. Is there anything else you would like to do?
Oh no, I've done everything I can.
You can taunt it.
I can. Can I, as a free action, say it's not too late to turn back and walk away?
I'm quite certain that it is. And it's going to loot. Wait. Oh no. Technically, it can only do that once. Anyway. It's not going to use its legendary action just yet, but let's see what Goran does. Goran says. Yeah, that's it. That's all I gotta say. God damn. They're gonna get on all fours and start howling and rage. As their bonus action. Then they're going to... hang on. Then they're going to dash and get in range. You can see them once again turning into their monstrous snaky form. So, it is now the statue's turn. Guess what the statue's gonna do? It's gonna
Bless.
cast Bless on everyone.
Even the
Yay.
snake.
4.
Even the three huddled figures next to it.
Ooh, everyone.
Seti, you are
Wow.
standing next to Suicide now. You have a better look at the huddled figures. Two of them are very small. Like they, might be children. One of them seems to wear Inquisition armor. Is wrapped in a kind of cape and covered in blood. Okay, cool. It is now Cleone's turn. Cleone is going to move their slithery butt over using a cunning action dash, and then use their action to make one regular sword attack, which is going to be +6 to hit. +25 to hit, which will hit. And then 6+6 piercing, which is going to be 12 piercing damage. And also, if I'm not mistaken, Suicide must now make a Constitution save, since they're using a special attack of their special short sword, which might poison the creature. If I'm not mistaken.
Might.
They're not resistant to that either.
Just might.
Might. That's might. Let's see. The creature is now poisoned. Congratulations, you have poisoned squid on your hand.
Damn.
Ooh, poor thing.
And that means Cleone needs to make a dexterity saving throw. And they also do not get electrified.
Slay.
As the creature now looks increasingly bad. Wait, hang on, how much damage was that?
Wait for the
It
cackle.
is time. It is time. The electrical current actually starts running rampant as the sewer squish starts glitching in and out of existence.
No, not again.
It does not disappear. Instead, in a 50-foot radius. Wait, hang on.
50 foot. Holy
That's
macaroni. It will hit
Yeah.
me.
Everything. Good.
Everything.
Fucking hell. The poor kids. Oh no.
Fuck them kids.
You've heard it here first.
Everything in the circle I just drew. Let's see.
So everything.
Yeah, everything. Except that one chest on
Everybody.
top.
Two
Under
chests.
50 HP, the 50% EHP, the sewer squish emits a 55 radius cloud of interplanar static. Creatures caught inside the cloud or melee attacking the sewer squish must succeed a DC 14 Wisdom save or be temporarily trapped between this plane and another. Targets caught between planes cannot take actions or bonus actions.
A wisdom saving throw, you said?
Come on, resistance, help me out.
Yes, please,
No,
everyone.
never mind. I
Everyone.
can't.
Oh, Susadee!
Yes.
Yeah,
Um,
set
and
it
I-
away.
Yes, help us.
Yeah,
I
bless.
put my proficiency on wisdom.
Yeah,
Yep, Saseti is
Does
just
Bless
out of this
help us
place.
at all?
Oh
Or
yeah,
is it
would
only
this help us?
yeah, it does.
Okay. Phew,
Oh.
maybe.
So we have
Bless.
blessing as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
14. 14 will
Congratulations.
make it,
Oh
right?
wow!
Okay. Do you want me to type it in chat?
Thank you,
please.
statue. Thank you.
What does Bless do
Oh,
again?
fucking fuck.
It adds
You can add a
1d4
D4
to all of your rolls.
Yeah.
That won't do much.
No.
I mean, we can still
I'm just
try,
going to type it in chat.
Okay.
Oh.
Good question would be right now, who isn't trapped between planes?
I'm not.
I think it's me. You said 14 is the
Yeah. So
threshold, right?
Stacy,
Okay,
Yeah.
better question, who is? Who is?
the
Ah,
Seti, and
Oh, I am.
Setty and Samara.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let me just check for Goran and Benny. Yep,
That's
that's
Goran.
a failure.
Oh.
That's Goran.
Go back, Leadi. Stay with us. No.
Nope.
Jesus.
Okay, I need to stop
I
going
thought
in circles.
I thought you gave her just you gave Goran a little mouth kissy.
Poor baby.
Oh.
No. What is happening here?
Why are you throwing so many eggs?
Listen, I love my eggs. I need my eggs.
Egg, bacon, eggs. It's a layover
now.
trap between planes. Damn it, Tyndall.
So, how do I...
We have to wait 4 hours at airport reception now.
Yeah. The huddle figures failed them by default. I guess I could roll for Desik. What will his wisdom be? It's a safe 12. He makes it.
It's like.
Good for him. Kobolds keep winning. But you don't know that yet.
I don't know that yet.
And you. So, that's that. Yeah. This all lasts one turn, and you have to make the wisdom save again when you do melee attack on the thing.
Oh, so next
So-
turn we're back.
Speaking of melee attack, Flora, why don't you give us a roll?
Oh, I was thinking about maybe moving outside of the circle.
No, you're fine. It's like a one-time effect.
Okay, so I'm just doing a regular arrow because everyone got in the way.
You could also use one of your scrolls to cast Mind Rend, I don't know. I'm not the boss of you.
Hmm.
True. I don't remember what. Do I have to like roll anything for Mind Rend?
It's a spell attack, yeah. And so you would use your wisdom as your spell mod, so...
Okay.
Yeah, you would roll, you give me a d20 plus your wisdom modifier.
So that would be a +5, I think. I guess I'll cast Mind Rend.
Hang on.
Spell scroll. Use the spell scroll of Mind Rend.
Yep. Oh. Oh wait, no, it has a DC actually, but I never wrote down what it is. I'm so sorry. This is the danger you run with making your own spells. They're whack as shit. What's your wisdom, Danny?
My wisdom is 16, but I'm also proficient in wisdom.
It doesn't work for spells that are not ranger spells, I'm afraid. So your DC is 13, which means you can decide whether the Swiss Witch has to make an intelligence or wisdom saving throw.
So, okay. I guess I'll just go with wisdom. So do I still roll an attack roll?
Nope. I have to make a roll now.
Okay.
So, this squish. What's your wisdom saving throw?
So what?
Okay.
Yeah.
I hope this
My wisdom is 16.
The squid is wise.
It's a wise squid. Unfortunately, it doesn't make the spell save.
Nope.
Since your DC is only 13. Anything else you would like to do on your turn, Danny?
Mm. I don't think there's really much I can do. I think I'd like to maybe just back up a bit to here.
Good. Anything else?
That's it.
Cool, Stacy, it's your turn.
Okay. So Daisy's eyes begin to glimmer brightly white, and her hair's kind of flowing, and you see stars appearing on her body, and they're forming the constellation of the Archer. Please don't ask me how the constellation looks like, because I fucking don't know. And while this transformation happens, Stacy says, "Mother Gaia, please give me the guidance from the stars." And then, she is now covered in a dim glimmer of white light, and stars are still shining on her chest. And she tries it again with the guiding bolt at the sewer squish.
This time you have bless.
With bless, yes. So let's see if now it will be better or not. So
Okay,
19.
No, I think downstairs.
Yes.
Yep.
You do
Then it
36 radiant damage.
What? 36 radiant?
You
Nice.
forget that it's weak to radiant damage.
Oh, I thought it was weak to
Yes,
fire.
I always forget this.
What were you saying? What were you saying, Andrew?
I thought it was weak to fire.
It's weak
Ah,
to
okay.
fire, holy damage, and psychic damage.
Also, Ice asks, what kind of beast is it? Is it just straight up a large squid or something else? I think it's something else, but...
It's technically a type of aboleth.
It's biggin.
Yeah, it's a large creature. I think this might even be like a huge creature. I don't know what the classification is. It's 3 by 3 squares.
Yeah, this is huge. A huge amulet.
Humongous! Please give me dexterity saving throw, Daisy.
Dexterity. Let's go. Is that a... Wait, that's not a melee spell. Why is she...
Because
No, melee spell-
electricity.
Ah no, melee is advantage.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
No, yeah, the thing about... Whether you succeed on an attack or not, you always have to make the dexterity saving throw to not get electrocuted. But if you even attempt a melee attack, you always have to make a save or you will be transported between planes.
Oh.
Cool, right?
So 14.
With 14, how much is that? Unfortunately, you do take 2 lightning damage. You see
Okay.
Stacy transform and heroically, absolutely roast that creature. You can see it looks really bad now. There's like white flames licking off of it, along with the electricity, and it's looking really rough. That being said, you take 11 lightning damage
Ouch.
as the electricity as does send an electricity bolt back to you.
Also additional to the 2 damage from before.
Huh?
Okay, wait. 11 damage. Okay. Daisy breaks down to the ground and she huffs.
Cool. I will remind you that you still have an egg on you.
Yeah, but I don't have a bonus action because my transformation was my bonus action and guiding bolt was my action, so I can't do anything about that right now.
Don't worry about it. The egg hatches. There's a little squishing at your side now.
About it.
Oh no.
One. Stay small.
Stacy
So-
also says one more hit and I think I might be done.
Interesting.
Are you
They're
dying?
just surrounded by foes. It's only 11 damage, right? How much can that be?
My max is 18
The
and you
wizard would have died
gave
by
me
now.
2 plus 11.
Okay, let's just say it has.
I have 5 left.
Amazing. Cool. Alright, let's just say it has.
Yes, it's
Okay, it
thanks
is now
Ice,
the
it's officially
Suicide
Miss
Squad.
Antier indeed who is passing by. She just made our
Okay.
relationship Facebook officials.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh,
Based. It is now the Sewer Squish's turn.
Oh.
Whatever it's going to do. And it's going to... Hang on, I need to look something.
Oh no,
Shotto
this
Matti
can't be
minute.
good for me.
So, it says you can't take actions or bonus actions while you're trapped in between planes. It doesn't say you can't take damage. It's going to turn to Goran, who's in their fucked up snake form, and it's going to make a multi-attack. Or once it's actually going to do something useful. And yeah. Which is going to look like this. Wait, nope. 2, plus 9. Which are going to hit.
No.
One of them is going to hit
no,
a double.
No, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no.
1d6 plus 5.
Not Goran!
No, that's not what I wanted. Cool. Yeah. 14. Hang on. That's going to be 8, 7, 14, which adds up to, I believe, 29 points of bludgeoning damage. Additionally, Goran now has to make a Constitution saving throw. Oh wait, no, they're already trapped between one plane or another. That's great. Forget about that. You can see Goran. It's like somebody cut them out of existence, and their outline is now filled with white static. And the Susrus turns on them and just starts clobbering them with its tentacles.
That's just plain rude.
It is now Azizi's turn.
Yes, Tenji has stopped barking. I am able to do that. I want to get close enough that I'm like within 20 feet, so like here-ish. Thank you. And then I would like to take my wrench and chuck it, but don't worry, there might be something else additionally, but that depends on a few factors. But first, we chuck that wrench with Bliss as well, so chances are not too low that we might be able to do that. Wrench. First roll. Not great. Bless was also like advantage? Question mark?
1 moment.
Like we did something like that, I thought. But...
You have advantage,
Yeah.
but only because of Guiding Bolt.
Right.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll take it either way, and then I can roll the other one. You know, please. Thank you. Yeah, I could roll the bless thing, but you know, it hits.
Okay.
So it hits. I'll roll for damage for that. Okay.
Okay, and what's the special thing?
Well, that depends on what happens next from the enemy, so I'll just wait.
Well, first of all, I'm going to need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Yes, Dex save for the. Wait, Dex save, yes?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
You also have blessing, so you add a d4 to that.
That was an 11, and then I'm gonna roll a d4.
Yeah, sorry, eyes. I'm moving the mouse a bit in other screens, linking some things up.
Cool, you just make it. Isn't that fun?
Uh-huh. Okay, that's good, probably. So I don't
The
get
wind
like...
comes back to you, but so does the electricity. It
Yes.
fails though. Like you just kind of tank it, and it doesn't really do anything. Your hair is standing up a bit.
Slay! Oh, okay. That's okay. I mean, I may or may not have had a reaction to do something with the electricity if it would have hit me, but you know, sometimes it doesn't hit you, and that's okay.
Using its legendary action, it's going to once again throw a egg at you. Please give me another dexterity saving throw.
The egg. That's not as good.
Don't you still have blessing?
Yeah. That's 14 total.
You do not take damage, but you are egged.
I'm egged.
No.
Yes. You still have a bonus action?
Yeah, I have not used a bonus action, so yes, I assume.
Right, there's an egg. You have a bonus action. You know
I
what to
can
do.
squash that egg. I would love to squash that egg, please.
You grab the egg, you squish it in your hand, it goes, and you hear a little,
Child murder. No.
and that is
Fuck them
it.
children.
It's Yomara's turn. Yomara, you do not have bonus actions, you do not have actions, you have 30 feet of movement. Would you like to use those?
I would like to just go back right outside the circle, so here.
Cool.
I mean, I
you
can't do anything. Or can I
Stacy,
somehow...
you've seen that Xiomara as well as Seti, Gore, and Cleani have kind of turned into those clouds of static, and the cloud standing next to you just kind of walked backwards, looking a little bit frustrated. If indeed clouds can look frustrated.
Oh, if any cloud could do, then it would be Sandy's cloud for sure.
Yes.
Seti, what are you doing with the 30 feet of movement? Oh, sorry, was it 45?
It's 40 in my case.
It's 40 feet of movement. Isn't that cool?
Indeed, so I could technically move out of the clouds. In some direction.
Yeah, you
So
could.
but I can't take action, so I can't disengage to do that, I guess.
That's right.
So I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna move out of the cloud, but can I do it like on the left here?
One moment. On the left.
Yeah.
You want to move out to the left?
Yeah.
Like,
Next to the
so.
treasure chest, yeah.
Okay.
Squish that cat, I
The
can't squish that.
Squish is going to do an attack of opportunity.
Of course. That's gotta be. Oh!
No, sorry.
That's a crit.
That's a crit.
Jesus.
Ouchie wouchie.
You take 18 bludgeoning damage.
Ouchie
18.
wouchie.
Ooh. How ouchie wouchie is that for you?
Let's just say on a scale to 20, from 1 to 24, I'm at 6 right now.
Holy shit. Okay,
That's a hit. That's biggin'. One lightning can kill me.
The static cloud that used to be Seseti moves away from the Squish, who gives him a good squeeze and lets him go. He turns back into a regular UNT, but he looks much worse for wear. By the way, Siamara, you also turn back into a person. Goran is going to do nothing on their turn. And turn back into a snake dwarf thing.
A swarf.
And the statue is going to... Hang on, let me see if I have the right name. Wait, what about... Hang on. Okay. This 1d4 plus 10. That should be... 2d4 plus 10. It's going to cast mass healing. It's going to cast mass healing word on Cisetti, Stacy, and Goran, and each of you heal for 18 damage.
Nice.
Each of us gets 18 HP.
Yep.
Damn. That's powerful.
Thank you, statue.
Indeed.
can
It's
see it,
literally
the
all
white
the damage
flame
I
kind of-
took gone.
Yes.
You can see the white flame get a lot brighter all of a sudden as your wounds are restored, as your bodies are restored. And I need to.
You see Stacy standing up again and dusting off a little bit. And standing tall and thank you.
Great. It is now Cleone's turn, who's going to do nothing. Because they're a static cloud, they're going to turn back into a not static cloud. Not cloud. You know.
Mhm.
Laura, it's your turn.
I am just going to shoot with a regular arrow. Because last time spells don't work well for me. So we're not trying that again.
I just realized I should have made all of those attacks with disadvantage because it's poisoned anyway. Whatever.
It's fine.
You got healed.
Indeed. Basically nothing happens.
And also, anticipating that we're going to be done soon, I'm going to take a sleeping gummy. Nom.
Is that a bonus action or?
I think the gummy is
I'm a
reaction.
DM. I have legendary actions and lair actions.
Okay,
Does
okay.
24. Oh wait, should I have my blessing?
Do it.
No, you hit.
It's 24 before adding blessing.
Cool. Good for you. I'm so happy for you.
Okay. Then I still have Hunter's Mark. I need to recheck what Hunter's Mark is. The 1d6.
And this mark is 1d6 extra damage.
Yep. Okay.
I'm hoping for the Lelele song to come on before we finish.
Yeah, I love that song.
So, for a total of 9 damage. 9 piercing damage.
Holy shit. Yeah. Fuck me, I guess.
Is this dead?
Nope. The arrow lodged itself inside his throat. You can see there's now an arrow very painfully sticking out of the neck of the monster. It would be looking angry at you, Danny, Flora, but it doesn't really have a lot of anger in it. It doesn't have a lot of anything in it. It's looking a bit like a deflated balloon all of a sudden.
Oh.
Is there anything else you would like to do on your turn?
Do I have any eggs in my hair? Eggs on me?
Ooh, question. I don't think you do.
Okay. Then, I'm all good.
I should make a marker for that, like egg. Here's an egg.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait. Wait,
Yeah?
do I need to make a dex saving though? Because of
You do actually. Thank you for calling that out.
do. 25.
Thank you. Thank you for posting that, Tessie. How high was your dexterity saving throw?
25.
Okay, yeah, forget about it. It's fine.
Forget about
Okay.
it.
You see the electricity. There's a short, like, little lightning bolt coming out of the sewer squish, but cut short. It's looking less like an angry storm cloud now, and more like A sad little rain cloud. Stacy, it is now your turn.
So Stacy grabs behind her back and grabs her spear, and she wields it with both hands and tries to lodge it against the little sewer squid.
Okay, please give me the attack roll. With a 10 you hit, please roll damage.
Perfect.
Let's go.
So I've used both hands, then it is the D8 one.
It looks bad. It screeches at you.
It's not dead yet. Wow.
Rude.
I'm not happy. Wait, I'm not finished. I have my bonus action.
Okay.
Because since I'm in my Steriform Archer, I have a bonus action. And
Wow.
I using this, and I try to hit the big sewer squid with how is it called? A ranged spell attack hurling a luminous arrow that targets one creature within 60 feet. Yeah, this is what I do. So
You
let's
take out
see.
your asshole arrow and you shoot at the thing. Please give me the attack roll.
Oh, it's just a 10. So sad.
But
That
don't
was-
you also have guidance? No, blessing.
Less.
Yeah.
You do have less.
But how high is the AC to hit the sewer squid?
18.
Yeah, then the blast wouldn't do any good.
Nope. Okay.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you would like to do?
No. I will not run away from the little squidling. It can
Good.
kiss my ass.
It might. Watch out. The sewer squish is not yet dead. It has a few more tricks up its tentacly sleeve.
Oh my god, it's wearing a shirt?
Its skin is its shirt.
Oh no!
You take
this
off
is
the-
no.
you take
Oh
off
my
the skin,
god.
it's just you take off the skin, it's just a very lanky dude.
Oh,
Old
Don't say
man
that.
Jenkins!
Oof.
Hang on. Bloody hell. I could just be like, oh, it's going to finish incubating, it's going to die and replace itself with 100 sewer squishlings.
Oh no.
That would be funny.
Oh no.
No.
101 squidlingians.
It's going to cast Enslave on Goran. Goran has to make a Wisdom saving throw. How wise is Goran?
My head is the wisest of us all.
They.
They are, indeed. I keep messing it up.
Yep, easily.
Baby, let's go.
Hey!
This squish gives a very intense look to Goran, and Goran just kind of stares them down. They've stopped laughing. Azizi, it's your turn.
It is my turn. I will try once more. I throw my wrench. It's time, baby.
You can do it, Assisi. I
can
believe
do
in
it.
you.
I can
That
do it,
wrench.
actually.
Yes!
Yeah.
See?
Woo!
My emotional reassurance works today.
It's true. Didn't even have to cast a spell. Amazing. I will roll for damage. Slay.
You will do
Five.
5 bludgeoning damage.
5 bludgeoning damage, baby. And I will make a dex save, yes?
You will.
I will. I am.
You
I'm on
must.
it. I must, indeed.
You should.
Oh, I thought it was a 1 for a second. It was a 7.
Don't forget
Unfortunately,
blessing.
don't forget your blessing.
Oh, yeah,
Although that's
well,
not going to help you.
yeah,
now.
it
The
wouldn't
maximum you
do
can get
that.
now is 12, which will not make it.
Good. I mean,
Um,
bad.
so, that's not what I want to roll. Ignore that, please.
Second time's the charm. Yep.
Too late. This is what you wanted to roll. It's a net 1. Whatever it was, it will not work.
It was my memory check. First things first. The Swiss Squish, you chuck the wrench at its head. It visibly harms the creature, like there's a little dent in the flesh now. The wrench comes back, and just as soon as you do that, its eyes glow blue, and it chucks a lightning at you, like you chucked a wrench at it.
Yes.
You take 8 lightning damage.
Actually, here, maybe I haven't read the entire thing, but I have a spell that's a reaction, which I can use when I take either acid or cold or fire or lightning or thunder damage.
Yeah.
Wait, I can show you.
Oh, it's just absorb element.
Yes, it's absorb element, but I only rolled a 1, so I don't know. I don't know how good that is. I wanted to send you the thing.
Okay.
There it is. There it is. The spell captures. Should I read it? Some of the incoming energy. Okay.
Effect of you storing it for your next melee attack. Okay,
I
next
have
time.
this one as well.
Slay.
Good for you. Well then, sure.
Nice.
It gets reduced down to 7 lightning damage.
Yeah, that wasn't like the best roll, but you know, I got to use my cool spell, and I marked a spell slot for that, by the way.
Hey!
Hey.
Xiomara. Well,
Yes.
who knows how much longer you've been fighting this thing, right?
I think we all know what I will do.
Oh,
Fireball time!
Wait, my mouse doesn't wait. No, the technology is failing me today.
Don't forget your bless.
I mean, it's 25. I think that hits.
Yeah, quite.
yep.
Yeah.
The minimum amount of damage you could do right now is 2. It has 2 HP left. Xiomara,
Okay, let's see.
what does
Let's
it
see.
look like when you finish off the suicide?
Depends on how high. So that's 18
Yeah.
fire damage.
It's 18 It's overkill for this thing, apparently. You can just see they are so upset that they got stuck between worlds and just first they missed. They missed this massive thing. They don't know how that happened. Then they got stuck and just couldn't do anything. They're incredibly frustrated. They had to wait, which they hate. They are so impatient. So they just glare at this thing, and they don't even speak very loudly. They just mutter a little incantation, and chuck this fireball at this creature, and very satisfied look at it dying. Like they take great pleasure from this.
You see the sewer squish, the fireball lands square on its head. You see it explodes. There's goop everywhere. Not for long, you know, as it disintegrates into fine dust. So does the squishling. All the goop around you turns into nothing. Hang on.
Yay!
And Danny, please, we don't need the combat music anymore.
But there's still this little squishling.
It's dead.
No,
It's
also
also
dead.
turned to
It,
dust.
it dies when the
Oh.
monster dies.
Okay. Yes.
So, let me see.
Looting!
Congratulations. You can see some visible relief in Tliani's face as they put away their swords and just kind of sit down next to the big pile of ash that used to be the Sir Squish. So, Xiomara, what do you do?
I step into the room again, and I think the people with the statue will catch my attention very quickly. Because, no, I will actually not try to loot goop this time.
Not this
You see some
time.
objects, you see some lumpy outlines in the ash, but you carry on. You walk
No, I
right past the
don't.
big pile of ash.
I
Gorn
don't
is
want
right
eggs.
behind you. Gorn is right behind you. Say, are you well?
Yes, I feel fine.
The statue is right in front of you and says, well done once more. I never doubted you for a second. Okay. Before anything else happens, what are you doing, Antir?
Yes, because they're already working on the people there, so that's covered. I'm in this corner at the moment, and there's a chest next to me, I guess. So I guess I'm checking that one out. See what I'm
Please?
standing next to.
Want to investigate the chest at all?
Yes, I want to investigate it.
Please give me a perception roll.
Perception.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's
Might be
trapped.
trapped, you don't know.
Just open it.
It's not trapped.
Hey! Whew. Thank God.
You gain the following. You find a very nice pair of boots. It's made from like a dark gray. It's like made from like a light gray kind of fabric. It's very light, but also very insulating. You can see the soles kind of have studs in them, and the embroidery is very intricate. It seems to depict some kind of a fox. You gain
Fox.
one moment.
The boots of dragon slaying.
Dragon slaving. In the boots of the vixen. When you haven't made an attack on your turn yet, your movement speed is increased by 10.
Oh yeah, I'm keeping this.
You
That's
pocket the
my...
boots. They feel very nice if you want to put them on now, but if you don't, yeah,
I
this
want
is
to
very
put them
nice
on.
too.
Are they attunement or not?
No.
Oh, nice. I'm putting
Cool.
them on.
Great. Which means it is now Coolster's turn. What do you do? Stacey.
Yep. Yeah, Stacy kind of follows Sandy and Goran, but she's going straight to the chest and she looks at it. So I want to investigate the chest.
Please give me a perception check.
Perception. There it is. Oh, almost a net 20. Holy macaroni.
No, almost. It's not. It doesn't appear to be trapped at all.
Then I want to open the chest and look what is in there.
You gain. How do I put this? You look down
no.
and you see a very nice diadem. It appears to be made out of swung white gold, and it has a little moonstone at the top of it. It's very light. It's very nice. It has the exact same size for your head, and when you put it on, you feel a little bit more intuitive. So you
Nice.
Circle of Wisdom. Increase the word's wisdom by 3.
By 3. Oh, this is a massive boost for me. Nice. I keep wearing it, and you see Stacy putting it on, and with a childish grin on her face, she's like doing a little dance, like she's a little princess now, and you kinda can see that maybe she's not just the girl from the woods.
Aww.
There's something strange about Stacey, something you haven't noticed yet before. Speaking of noticed you before, the hunched the hunched inquisitor who lies on the pedestal next to you, you can see her eyes actually following you. Rather, her one eye is following you. The other one seems to have been gouged out. Let me just post a quick little picture.
Picture time.
One moment. I'm so glad you got to meet her now.
Yes, finally.
But whatever she says, she has to say, she hasn't said it yet. She's just lying on the ground there, covered in her cape. Great. That's that. Flora, what does Flora do?
I want to investigate the chest over here before going over to the statue.
Cool. Give me a perception. Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Amazing. All of you killed a bunch of people, killed the monster. You see that there's people,
Yeah.
people, who might need help, and your first impulse was, that loot, though. That loot, though.
It's a 14.
14. You see the chaps isn't trapped.
It isn't trapped or it is
It
trapped?
is not trapped.
Okay, I
Instead,
open
it
it.
is covered in very slight rime frost. It's a bit chilly to the touch. When you look inside, you can see why. There's a little cape clasp. It's made out of gold. It's made out of white gold. Once again, it has a moonstone embedded into it. It seems to have the shape of a ivy leaf.
Exactly,
And what you
Ice.
find
Exactly.
is,
Well, we're not looting later.
one moment. Passport Winter. Or Winter's class, rather. The worst weapon attacks an additional 1d6 cold damage.
Okay.
And you clasp the clasp. It's not that bad when you actually touch it, but it is a little bit frosty. I'm assuming you pocket it.
Yep. Is it like a circlet or is it like a bracelet?
It's a clasp for your cape.
Okay. Can I put it on my cape?
Yes.
Does it affect both my weapons, or does it only affect my bow or my sword?
It says weapon attacks, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's all of them.
Okay.
Cool. Azizi, what are you doing?
I think Azizi goes up to the character that you've introduced in the pictures thing to the NPC.
You
Yes.
walk up to the prone inquisitor who's lying on the ground. She doesn't look like at any emotion on her face. For what it's worth, she's not covered in goop. Just blood. You're not sure whose blood it is. You can see she has pale grayish skin, one red eye, and long blonde hair. And she's looking at him, seemingly bored.
Okay, so definitely conscious. Okay, that's good. I'll speak to her. I'll ask. Well, actually, do I want to do that in front of the others? Yes, I'll ask vaguely enough. I'll ask her. Have you seen anybody else down here? Any more survivors aside from yourself?
She laboriously raises a hand and points at the two kobolds howling by the statue. Much in the same way that I'm almost catatonic. But maybe they're just exhausted.
Fair enough. And that is all of them?
She closes her eyes and nods.
Okay. Azizi loses interest.
Hey, Xiomara, remind me, what did you say to the statue?
I just nodded and was like, cool. Because I do not quite believe that it had faith in me or something.
Right. No, honestly. I always knew you were the most capable of these. Even though you might also be the most ruthless. We have yet to see. I'm glad you came through, though. But your last encounter with Inquisitor wasn't quite as successful. I've managed to at least save one of them. She fought valiantly against the thing. Luckily, she didn't make it out unharmed. It seems one of her former companions which had been enthralled wounded her quite badly. But she's safe now. Not completely healthy, but stable. And of course, her two charges. And you see the two kobolds sleeping next to the statue. One of them is very small, like a child kobold. And kobolds already aren't very big. You can see one of the kobolds wears goggles and kind of a cloak, similar to Azizi's. And he's giving you a very weird look as he realizes you're there. Not quite conscious yet.
Okay. In my head, I just think, well, one is better than none, I suppose. So, thank you. And I kind of like I nudge Zizi with my elbow and point to the kobold that wears the cloak. In like a motion of like, maybe you want to talk to this guy for your friend, you know? Before I turn to the Inquisitor, and I ask, like, I try to look as reassuring as I can. Well, I think it's your lucky day. We just came by and we found you. Do you need any healing, any food, anything that I can offer you before we get you out of here, hopefully alive?
And she gestures for you to come closer to her. As she's trying to
I'm a little bit reluctant. I know what happened the last time I came close to a person, but I still do it.
Also,
but reluctantly.
I do move. Flora does after she took the thing. I do move to the statue as well.
Hey, cool, spicy. You come a little bit closer to the Inquisitor. You say she's looking at you. Her one eye, which seemed bored before, now seems tense. And you reluctantly come closer until you're face to face, and she whispers in your ear. I just want them to be safe. There's no place for them. Tell me. And she touches your hand with her gauntleted hand, and she says, "Have you seen any other Inquisitors?"
Well...
Are they dead?
Yes.
And she sighs relief.
Okay, well, are you like one of the good ones? Or what is this about? Are there even good Inquisitors?
Yes, Ice, my boots are very shiny.
If you must... wait. And as Flora approaches, her eye goes wide. And suddenly all the exhaustion that was in her before leaves as she gets up on her feet and tackles you down, Flora. Please give me a dexterity saving throw. Yes, you can add your proficiency.
Okay. 16.
Unfortunately, you are now. Unfortunately, she pins you down successfully.
Okay.
You can see as the Inquisitor suddenly comes back to life and tackles down Flora and is now on top of her. And you don't know where it came from, but suddenly she has a knife in her hand and she's holding it to her throat. And she's saying, in a very agitated manner, she's saying, "I should have fucking known it. I hunted you for my entire life, and now finally I've become the hunted. But no, you will not take me, monster." And she's just kind of hyperventilating. You can see her one eye is looking your face all over. It's like a panicked animal looking here and there. You notice there's a warm liquid leaking onto your chest now, Flora. As she's
Like,
bleeding out.
you know, we could, temporarily put our differences aside, and I could help you patch you up, and you can, maybe stop threatening me with a knife, which is
Please
very
give me-
rude. I
Please
was
give
just
me-
walking here.
I'm walking here!
Yeah.
Please give me a persuasion check. Is anyone else doing anything?
Yeah, I wanted to jump to Flora's rescue more or less. So I wanted to try to carry the Inquisitor like away from Flora, especially when I saw that she's having a knife.
Okay. It's a 22.
Okay. First of all, Stacy, you try to carry her away, but she swats you off. You can see she has a knife to her throat, and the implication is if you come any closer to her, she is going to cut Flora. With the 22, she untenses a little bit, and she straightens up. Says, "I don't need any fucking help from you, monster. Just make sure those two kobolds are fine. I'll deal with you later." She stays on top of you though.
Can I make an insight check if I recognize her face from somewhere?
Please do.
Oh well, I think not.
She looks kind of familiar. She reminds you of this one guy you saw a while ago while you were living out in the Blue Forest. Kind of a farmer. You think he was a drow? So yeah, that's kind of who she reminds you of. We haven't heard from her in a while though, but you were a hermit back then. You never really stayed in one place much. So
Okay,
basically,
this insight
what
I
the
will not share.
Yep. Siamara, you hear the statue here in your mind. She's not bad. She's just misguided. I managed to talk her out of. I managed to talk her out of a great deal of horrible things. Maybe you can too. She might yet be saved.
Well, let's hope so.
What does anyone else want to do anything?
Can I talk to the Inquisitor?
Can I try to like sneak a bit and try to approach unnoticed?
Yeah. Seti, first of all, give me a stealth check.
15.
With a 15, you can see one of her ears twitch, and she immediately picks up her knife again and bends down over Flora's neck and says, "No, you're coming closer. You heal the kobolds, and I let your friend go."
With that said, Daisy makes her way to the kobolds and prepares. Let's see which spells can I use. Yeah, I could either use Cure Wounds or Healing Word.
Yep. Clearly, just kind of comes around, stays behind Flora, crosses their arms, doesn't really do anything. Goran, is visibly angry. Not only is there now a cleric among them, they don't even get to kill them. So, Stacy, you go and heal the kobolds. And you want to talk to the Inquisitor, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Xiomara?
Yeah, so they're like still trying to kill Flora, right? This with the knife.
She noticed Seti trying to sneak up on her, and they immediately put a knife back to her. You get the impression that she's not going to kill Flora. She just wants to help the kobolds, and for some reason, she really can't stand Flora.
Okay. When I talk to the Inquisitor, I like show them my hands that I'm not trying to attack them or anything. I come in peace. Enough blood has been shed in this house already. Let's not add to it by unnecessary complications. I do not care what history you might have. The kobolds are taken care of. Just would you do us the kind gesture of stepping back and letting our companion go? I can swear to you they will not do anything. Persuasion?
Persuasion, yeah.
Oh, let's see how this goes. Not good.
Oh no!
Today's not my day.
She says, "Fuck you."
Oh, that's been
Fuck
bringing
you
it in.
too. You
I
know,
see
you
how this
like
goes.
Sandy says back, they tried. You know, they had enough. It has been a difficult day.
In the meantime, Stacy healed the smaller one of the kobolds with 6 healing.
Good. Yeah, I'm just gonna say that you heal both of them successfully.
Okay.
They look fine now. They're currently in the process of waking up.
Do I recognize anything about them?
Ooh, good question. You can give me either perception or history.
Let's see. What do I have? History or perception? Then I go with perception. Yeah, good choice.
With the 16, you realize the older one seems to be a mechanic, not unlike Azizi.
No way.
Very much not unlike them. The kobold seems to be one of the street urchins that runs around in the Undercity.
No way.
They are very tiny. Like, a kobold is already not that big, and this is a baby kobold. They're like little bean.
Okay, I go to the little bean and go, look, the little tiny one. And I pinch their cheek a little bit and grabble at their belly and try to tickle them.
You can see them lamely trying to swat off your hands, and as they very weakly say, "Kind lady, do you have any food? I'm so hungry."
Stacy reaches to her backpack and let's see what I have for food. Oh.
The child happily nibbles on the cheese as the adult wakes up, takes a look around the room, and says, "Is it dead?"
Do I recognize? Can I see if I recognize?
You know that voice very well. You know exactly who that is.
I do. Okay. It's like, you're like, yes.
Only
it's
one,
yes,
only
it's
one,
yes,
only one small chubby kobold could have such a heavenly voice.
Oh, of course. Well, I mean, Aziz is gonna have to dart over there and answer the question by just enveloping his friend and partner in a hug. I assume I don't have to roll for a hug.
Oh.
Tears.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. That really does not answer my question at all. And in that moment, he sees the Inquisitor sitting on top of Flora and says, "Am I interrupting something? Where am I?"
Could you now please let
The Inquisitor,
go?
sorry. The Inquisitor looks over at the kobold and stabs the knife into the ground next to Flora's head. And as they get up from her. And they walk over to the kobolds and make sure that everything's alright. Yes, Seti, what were you going to say?
No, that wasn't the point. Can you now please let go? But they did, so it's fine.
Yeah, she lets go Flora. Does Flora do anything? Does Flora retaliate? Does Flora fucking kill them?
I'm just gonna try to telepathically reach out to the statue and ask, couldn't you have done that or anything about that as fellow kin?
It doesn't work on everyone, you see. This one already fought me for my influence. All I could do was stabilize the kobolds and make sure she doesn't die of her own wounds. I wasn't particularly successful at that either. You can see she's still bleeding, both in her mind and in her body. I'm sorry about that.
Maybe she should bleed out. She sadly says in her mind, kind of grumbling.
Trust me. I choose my minions well.
You said you had more answers for me about Finger Eater.
Very well. If you will touch the flame, I will reveal everything.
Am I, like, actually free now?
You're free, but also your clothes are completely drenched in blood.
Okay.
Not your blood, mind you, so that's good.
I will touch the flame again with the, with my hand that does not wear the...
You came through. I'm grateful.
Well, I did not expect this kind of welcoming.
Again, I did not expect it either. You Inquisitors are a fickle folk, though maybe that might be a bit of an unfair assessment. Not that she's not fickle, but I think she's changed her mind about the Inquisition lately.
She hasn't seemed to change her mind about our people.
Your people. You make a lot of assumptions. Maybe not, but I think she has her own reasons. Maybe not bad reasons.
Her people massacred ours, massacred mine. Why should I feel sympathy for her?
Ask her. By the way, Flora, why don't you get a cheeky little bit of guidance? As the statue casts guidance on you.
Okay.
Before you do anything else, we snap back to Stacy, Azizi, and Dezek. As your old friend Azizi says, "Oh, I'm glad to see you. Did you seriously come all this way down here for me?"
Would you seriously doubt my coming here just to get you? Of course I did.
You're a fucking idiot. And he hugs you tighter.
Aww, it's looking cute, dude.
And you see the Inquisitor kneeling down, checking in on the kobold. And the kobold says, and Dezek says, "Dollar, you should get some healing for yourself. You're bleeding." And she says, "I don't care about myself. I'm just glad this is all over." And you get the feeling that by this is all over, they don't just she doesn't just mean the Suez Squish. She also means the session. So thanks for playing, everyone. We went a teeny weeny bit over time.
You know,
but
just 2 hours.
A
It's
tiny
still-
bit.
Just a tiny bit.
Tiny bit.
Happens, but I mean, we were so awake this time.
Yeah, I'm nearing the end of my awakeness.
No.
And I have a headache from it.
Cool, me too. Let's be headache buddies.
Great.
Great. Then I'm afraid I'm not going to do a very long Q&A section. If you have any questions
Alrighty.
Any questions? Is there any short questions in Twitch chat? I don't have Twitch open, but if there are any short ones, I can answer them now.
No, not that I see
But
any.
we'll
No.
have to wait a bit.
I don't see.
What delay? Nah, what do you mean? That doesn't exist.
Also, my
Well
bad
then,
internet will probably make sure that the question did not properly came through. Danvers has no questions, only cheers.
Yay!
And I have cheese for Danvers.
Cheers.
Yay.
Cheers.
So I hope you enjoyed today's session. I know I did.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
We
I
finally
did
got
as
that
well.
fucking squid.
Hit fucking chucking my wrench, finally. So glad.
You
The
chucked it
question
so
from
many
Ice
I
is
chucked
this a
it so
home?
often.
Ice has a question, friend. It's like, is this a homebrew? I think the answer is yes, a very big one.
It's like 50% homebrew, 50% D&D.
And that's just the
Real.
rule set. The campaign is like 100% a homebrew.
Yeah.
I have another question. A quick
Yeah.
one. The level up, will this be done like in this break then?
Fuck! Yeah, you're right. Yeah, everyone gets one level.
Yeah, okay, good.
Additionally,
Damn,
anyone who
good
did
to
not take a feat at level 1 can take it now.
Nice. I need to check.
No idea.
I have played that.
Yeah,
Discuss
please.
afterwards.
We can talk about that on the Discord server.
Yeah.
Indeed, I'm gonna put it in my calendar though that I have a level up to do.
Nice.
Amazing.
I'll write it
We will
down,
see again in a fortnight.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
pretty
Yeah,
soon.
yeah, true.
Yeah.
That's the
take care,
time that we
everyone.
remembered.
Thank you for playing. Thank you for watching. Thank you for suffering through my shitty improv. And I will see you all.
Thank you so
On
much
the
for
30th.
DMing. It was very fun.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for
Yes.
DMing and
Good
for
job.
playing. Thank you to all the lurkers and chatters as well. Have a good night.
Good night,
Have a good
gamers.
night.
Bye.
Bye
Or
bye.
afternoon.
Bye night.